Ah, the pain. Shit. What to do, what to do. No idea. Been lazy damn near all day. Good job, me. See how long I last in this game. Alright. So I changed the sounds a little bit. So now it's the original Mark of the Wolves. And yeah. Fun times.
Missions.
I am kinda considering playing some Hotaru as well. Again, might as well try. Another of GG. Might make the orange color too.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Only seems fitting. Oh man, this being here is gonna mess me up. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Complete. Not bad.
Get ready. Fight
I'll join
SPG.
the voice chat. Still too nervous to do that. D&D stuff. Oh. She has a target combo. Interesting. Wrong move.
That hurt, ass.
What'd you say?
Now you're in for it. That hurt, asshat.
Asshat? Wow, that's crazy.
Wait. Now I'm pissed.
I actually like the English dub. It's actually really good. Asshat.
Get ready. Fight
Get ready.
SPG.
One of these. Ah, rub guard cancel. Let me see. Oops, wrong button again.
Now you're in.
There we go. Infuse all the machine. What? Bashing that shit too.
That hurt, ass.
Whatever that means. Put these for you.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
So that means she's got one of these too. Nice. So crouching shit into that. Into shits. Nice.
Damn it.
Damn it.
SPG.
These. And that.
Now
Keep it simple. Do the air version too.
get ready. Fight
Oh boy,
SPG.
big stuff. Oh shit, you can just do straight this into that? Oh, okay. Useful. Oh look, oh laser. Nice. Wow, GG easy. Alright, nice. Character Sora. Yeah, she's pretty damn good. Play some Hotokumaru as well. Hokumaru. Purple color, nice. Kinda messing with his EXs a little bit.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
He's got a pretty crazy one in the corner I can do. That shit's pretty freaking sick. Shoot, hold on. Nice, 50% for all that craziness. Wow. Light kick confirms. Ass hat. Right then. See, look, cool.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh boy. Wrong one. Interesting.
Now you're in for it.
Oh, you're in for it. Alright, Moss, whatever your name is.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Look out. Wrong one. There you go. Yep. Wrong one.
Now you're in.
Wrong one again. There you go. Buttons mixed up again. Aw, man, that was totally it that time too. Damn it. Yep, didn't combo. Brett, I did it too fast. Damn it. Jeez, that took way too long. Next.
Get ready.
Hopefully Moar's got some stuff. As to be expected from my prior main. Ah, nice. Ooh, hot on.
That hurt, asshat.
Cool thing about his is you can do it twice into each other.
SPG.
So I can actually do that and then that right afterwards. For extra damage. I don't know if that works on block, but it's still pretty dope. Makes that pretty safe. Useful, yeah. Into that shit for ya. Nice. Yeah, shit's pretty damn potent. As long as it ends into that little DP overhead thing. Most likely combo. Let's try some Ronaldo, why not? Them soccer ball setups are pretty crazy.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
You can do like even meterless.
Come on.
Do that stuff and do that stuff. Of course that also works with this. Do jumping light kick into it and then get all that stuff too. He's got the Salvatore combo. Kick, 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 kick. Auto combos.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice. I see. Oh, interesting. Man, the fact that you can combo off of that too. Into DP. Wow. That's crazy. Immediately DP from ground? That's crazy. learn more about Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho Salcedo. There we go. That's a weird ass combo. But that is indeed a combo. So you can light confirm off of his chest clamp. Interesting. Go spy. Grab guard into thing. Makes sense. Double DP. Pick up DP.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, Toshi. What about wait? Dreamer. The Dreamer. Okay. This might take some time.
That hurt, ass.
Bruh.
Dreamer.
Oh my goodness. Need a hand. Wow. That even hit, that still didn't do it. I was gonna say, come on now. Oh boy. TTP shots. Damn it. So I could even start with this. Right. Confusing myself now. Jesus Christ. Just want to add that little bit of damage in there just to see what it'll do. Pressing the wrong buttons now. Man. Well, this is in the corner. This combo's hard. I really wish I could just default it to the corner. There we go. Cheating a little bit by having to go in the corner, but I'll take it. Ugh. Got it. Owie, owie. Frick's sake. That took so dang long. Color shits. Oh boy. All already. Damn, even the lipstick color? Take those. Orange everything. All running good. bunch I'm missing on this. There we go. Orange everything. I could make the ribbon a dark color. Darkish. There we go. She got the gloves on deck. Nice. Hotaru has no gloves. She has dark brown highlights. Orange shadow. Kind of make it slightly darker. Pants too. We will save that one. Try some kind as well. Kind of good the way it is too. The suit, I guess it could work. It's actually backwards, I have it. I got it all backwards. Blue highlights. Black hair. Slightly bluish. Dark blue. Dark blue. That should be good enough. Gosh, the color editor is so good. Still weird, Ronaldo is the only one with no color editor. Unless I'm blind. But I don't see him here. Salvatore is definitely here. Just not Ronaldinho Solskjaer for some reason. Also, oh boy, C4. Watermelon Jolly Rancher flavor. I feel like I'm gonna get diabetes just for drinking it.
Casual match.
Casual match. Alright, let's see here. I was practicing some kind before this too, but don't know. Let's see. I can go to track mode and what's up, Demarcus? Lone start.
Training.
Nothing. Just I'm looking at this guy named SJ Blanc. Well, his name is John, but his YouTube channel is SNJ vlogs. He just he basically
not totally
plays
nothing.
Super Mario Maker.
Nice. Super Mario Maker.
Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of making one.
Right.
Okay, ready to
Every
move
time
on.
I hear Dashy's intro, every time I hear Super Mario Maker.
Welcome back to
Super Mario Maker. Welcome back to Super Mario Maker. The game where you make me the levels, tweet it to me.
Tweet it to me.
I'll play them, and then I'll rage. Good times.
Yeah. That and he does the Satan voice.
Right?
Darn,
Looking good. Goddamn Satan, I got a restraining order.
Yeah. Let me get that booty
Yep. Golden when you first found out about it, like, thank you, Satan.
I know, right? The craziest thing is how he discovered that sound is before he okay, well, let's just say this. Every time they would make a level, it would be kind of trollish. And sometimes his levels, the levels that he played, will have thwomps in them, right?
Right.
So every time he would come across some part of some type of plane, a thwomp would come down surprisingly and kill Mario or whatever character he would get.
Right.
So they decided to change it up a little bit. And so what they did was they had some thwomps that would come down and get them, but then they have a bird placed right there, a bird effect placed right there to make it look like the thwomp was coming down. And every time they would put that in there, he started to get irritated because of that bird make it look like the thwomp was coming. But then sometimes they had a bird in there and the thwomp
That's
right next to it. Yeah. So next time he got on there, he was just kind of messing around on the screen, and he managed to hit some words and some letters and stuff on the title screen. He was surprised that it actually interacted. And so as soon as he come across touching the eye, the bird came down. He said, "That fucking bird that I hate." And this bird repeat, because I kind of figured it out myself when I was in GameStop before GameStop had closed down where I'm at. And soon as he clicked on it, he said, "That fucking bird that I hate." And then it repeats, "That fucking bird that I hate, that fucking bird that I hate." And he said, "That fucking bird that I hate."
Right.
And he said, and so he just kind of messed around with it.
Right.
But the first time he made it, he didn't say Satan at first. He just said, "Bird sandwich." He said, "You
I ain't making no sandwich, Satan.
And then he says something else the next episode. Then he's like, "Satan," and then that's when it starts to stick. And so that's when Satan came along in his videos.
Nice.
And then everybody started making levels and had the name Satan or Satan, or it's supposed to be Satan's wife, Satan. The word Tina in there. So it's all out. Of course, you already know because it's all out funny experience by watching him play Mario Maker. I can't wait for Mario Maker 3's up because I know he's gonna do that, and I'm gonna try to get it. I know it's gonna be expensive.
Right.
But I'm gonna try to get it so I can try, because I wanted to make some levels.
Right.
The thing is, I wanted to make levels for him, and I got my Switch
Right.
like maybe a couple of months after he decided to stop playing Mario Maker full time. And so I was like, I guess I'll just start making normal levels, which I'm doing right now. And so whenever he gets Mario Maker 3 on the Switch 2,
Right.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. and try to make a level for him.
Yeah, that right.
And I had a specific level that I had in mind.
Right. Yeah,
It was gonna be
your
a
Switch doesn't get bricked or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that new drop.
I'm gonna make sure that don't happen.
Right.
Oh, but it would be nice to actually. Yeah. But it would be nice to actually have Mario Maker 3 cross.
Would be nice. Didn't cost so damn much.
Now that, which I'm pretty sure is not gonna happen.
Right.
But it would be nice to actually have that happen, so I don't have to worry about buying Switch 2. However, there are some games, even though I'm not really big on Nintendo. However, I wouldn't mind buying some games that I've seen that they showcase along with the Switch 2 showcase. So
we'll see.
That just gets me excited.
Yeah, I'll just stick to Steam as I usually do.
You know me, I'm a PlayStation guy. So.
Right. Should be all about that PlayStation.
Yeah, I grew up with it.
Now y'all just need an Astrobot maker.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? It'll just be like Little Big Planet.
True. I mean,
it was insanely successful.
If Dreams was still a thing, I guarantee you somebody would probably make it.
I mean, still is. It's just stuck on the PS4, right?
When I got it to where it would start play on PS5 as well, but
nice.
Not everybody's really picking up on it.
I mean, it's still there at least. I've been seeing some amazing games being made in Dreams.
Yeah, I have too. Like, there's some games
that Dog one was really good.
Yeah, I played some racing games. I actually played one game, I think it was called Red. It was supposed to be a 2.5D beat 'em up game.
Nice. Somebody made a Dexter's Lab game in there too.
Yeah.
A bunch of Mario.
And of course, you know,
Sonic, etc.
Mario. Yeah. Nintendo. Why Nintendo?
Something you could never do on the Nintendo system.
Yeah, see the thing is, okay, Media Molecule, can't believe I still remember their name. Wow. Media Molecule actually had it to where if you they said only original games count. So if you have an original game and it's showcased on there, and they like it, they will grant you, I don't know if they give you money for it, but they will grant you to have that game presented in their lineup for everybody, not just in the Dreams community, but anybody out there to play it. Yeah,
nice.
That's what they wanted to do. And so, this, of course, you know, this one guy, I think he beats everybody into making a video game or making a game on Dreams called, well, the cartoon that we know, I think it's The Last Airbender. Avatar Last Airbender. He was so dedicated to making this game that he took his time. He took his dedication, the sweat, blood, and tears to make this game. He will release demo after demo. I mean, 24 hours. This dude non-stop actually worked on this game to try to get it to actually feel like an actual Avatar Last Airbender game. Yeah, the guy has talent. He is well talented. And I give him props, and that's why I had to follow him myself. And as soon as I actually played a little bit of it, it felt good to actually play it as if somebody, or as if one of the corporation teams made it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's real good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and I just hate that they didn't really give Dreams any chances, because some of the stuff that they had was cool, but some stuff that you had to play through the story in order to unlock. and there's some other things that you have to do in order to get more stuff. Some people, most people like myself don't have the patience to actually make characters or terrain or anything. Because there was a few things, but there was a couple of games I wanted to make, in fact, but I just didn't have the patience. Even though they had the drag and drop program Dillamajil, as I call it, in there where you can have it to program how you want the game to play. I wanted, because of course there was a lot of Sonic, me being a Sonic fan, well, kind of a Sonic fan now because I haven't really been playing Sonic lately. But I wanted to make my own Sonic game. It was called, well, I kind of wanted to take reference from Sonic 3D Blast and kind of change it up a little bit and name it Sonic U, where Sonic somehow come across this I guess an emerald or something, some type of magical emerald that Robotnik, I don't call him Eggman, even though everybody knows it's Eggman, even though Eggman was known back then, but here in America, of course, growing up, we know him as Robotnik. Say that. So I was gonna have it to where Robotnik wanted to make everyone young and he could take over the world and nobody could stop.
Right.
And so he was gonna turn Sonic back from being his modern self, because he wanted to be a baby, but it would turn him turn everybody back to a baby. But the Sonic crew, some of the Sonic crew would be a baby, but Sonic would be classic Sonic.
Interesting.
And every time he would progress, I guess getting an emerald, well, probably not an emerald, because some people like to collect chaos emeralds, because we all know how tough it can be. Some wanted to collect them, some don't. I was going to have something that would make Sonic, every time progress through the level, he started to gain. As soon as he get back to his classic stuff, he loses his new moves. He loses his new moves that he was going to use, that he used in modern Sonic games. And so, in order for him to get it back, he has to find whatever it is that I had in mind for him to collect. As he managed to grow back into his modern self, he's starting to learn new moves as he progresses. So that's what I wanted to do. And then on top of that, what you're doing right now, I actually wanted to make a 2.5D fighting game. I still do. And it's not what's that game called? Power Rangers versus Street Fighter, even though in moving I would still like to make that. I just need the patience, I need sprites, I need some help from somebody that knows what they're doing. But it was another game that I was going to make, and I still want to. Maybe, just maybe, I can get in touch with Balthazar after working on this one. We could probably work on something else. I don't have the move set for it, but there's a fighting game that I also want to make.
Nice.
It was going to. It ain't going to take the exact moves from Street Fighter, because everybody must take reference from Street Fighter, because that's how successful Street Fighter 2 was.
Right, of course.
But I actually have a few characters that I want to work with. See, I have the music, but I wanted to actually work with the characters while working with the music. So I'm going to have to get with B with that one. I call him B. I'm going to have to get with B on this one. Since I can't get it taken care of on Dreams, because I didn't have the patience, still don't have the patience. Maybe I can be still, because I was talking to them about it while they're still working on this game that we're currently working on right now.
Right.
So, maybe down the line, I hope we get a chance to make another fighting game. But of course, you don't want to, just make one game and then just make another one and then kind of get people confused of what's what. Of course, of course, like SNK, you know, they let KOF shine, you know, to the point where they think they have their light that they shine, so they decide to bring back, of course, their bread and butter that started it all when it comes to fighting games, which is like a fear. So maybe down the line, when things change up, we can work on this game that I want to work on, I hope.
Right, maybe.
I'm not sure I'm much.
Yeah. Because I really want this game to work out. I'm not talking about Power Rangers vs. Street Fighter. That's another topic. That's another thing that I would like to work on. But this game that I want to work on, I'm not gonna say, oh, it's gonna be matched with Street Fighter or Tekken or whatever SNK game is or whatever. Because I don't know yet.
No.
So right now, I'm just kind of working with the soundtrack. I got another assignment I have to work with for this game that I can't sing. It is an original game, so it's an original fighting game made by yours truly, Team Z2. And I try not to say anything else because, of course, anybody else would share what's going on around the world. And that's going to be pointed right back at me, and I might lose my job. My gaming job, it is. I don't want that.
Also bad.
Yeah. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this a full-time thing. I want this to be a full-time career.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah. By me doing that, I just have to keep my mouth shut. Like Mike TV's mom would say, keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, I'm not going to say anything else about this, but I just know one thing. I'm making music for a new that's all you need to know is making music for a new project.
That's fair.
And it's not my personal project, but it's a team project. I don't know the code name because they even say it. They didn't even give out the code name. Of course, you know.
Secret code names.
Because when people talk about code names, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I just got news that there's such and such and such code name, yada yada yada. Be sure to tune in, yada yada yada. This and that, this and that." And I've been getting information from some stream, you know, from this guy named Derpy. And somebody just happened to bleep out everything. So it could be a new thing that's going on. I'm be like Phil Spencer. It's not Indiana Jones.
Right.
Well, so is Indiana Jones gonna be on PlayStation? It's not Indiana Jones.
Of course.
Oh, that would be
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Codename Derps.
just to let you know it's a project, okay? I don't know what's gonna be what this team that I'm on going to do with this project. I just know I'm making the music and I would love to share it, but I can't share it. The only thing I can share is that I haven't done in a while is replenishing Hyper Dragon Ball Z reviews.
Hyper DBZ, of course.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to do an update to that game or not. I mean, it seems like this game is still holding up, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to see.
Yeah. You know, right now I'm just giving the music a first coat of paint.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, ranked.
So. Like Stanley Yelnats would say, if only.
If only. Fair.
What's up, Baki?
Baksen sama.
Yeah. Guess I'll continue to work on it until we switch over because I still got my PS5 on. You know, I grew up on. I mean, I wouldn't trade anything. I know it sounds weird. Everybody have their preferences. I wouldn't trade anything in for my PlayStation. My brother, he became an Xbox guy since PS2 days.
It's fair.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Forza. I'm trying to save up to get that.
Get up to get
Yeah, it's $30. It's $30 for Xbox players, maybe PC players too.
I see.
But it's of course $60 for PlayStation guys. Because of course it's new to the system. And you want to know something that sounds so weird? I hate to say this. It hurts my little southern heart, my little southern gaming heart. I try to come with southern accent, but this hurts me to say this.
I can't lose.
In comparison, give me a moment.
What's up, latte? What's up, latte?
Forza Horizon better than Gran Turismo today. Back then, Gran Turismo would easily crush. Of course, simulation style. It would easily crush Forza. Attack me if you dare, and I'll crush you. Cold Ken.
All the fanboys, I guess. Ice Cold Ken.
Yeah. But Forza Horizon,
Gotcha.
it's giving me Midnight Club and Midnight Club / Need for Speed vibes. That's all I'm asking for.
See.
Yes, it hurts my little heart to say that, but it's true. Some of the games, some of the cars that they have in there, it's really lacked up in Gran Turismo. Like, they don't have the XG220s, they don't have the Hennessy Venom GTs, they don't have the classical Ford GTs and stuff like that. So that hurts my heart. And then on top of that, back then I would say from, well, maybe one was so it was just getting their feet dipped into the thing. But 2 to 4, maybe 2 to 4, I'd say. I guess you could say 5, but 2 to 4. They were the best Gran Turismo. I'm gonna add 6 in there too. 6 was a good one. But 2 to 4, when it comes to driver's license and stuff like that, that was like, yeah, that's cool. Something different from these arcades, because of course, you know, most of these arcades back then before Gran Turismo, instead of race, some of them you do race against other cars, but of course, you know, the classic racing games we play on the arcade is where you race against time.
I see.
So actually having something that was meaningful that you can load up and save and pick out and do this without putting in coins and play a temporary type of racing game where your mom doesn't have to snatch your ear off to try to get you away from the machine because it's so good. You know, this was a new feature. I mean, Ridge Racing was pretty cool too, but Gran Turismo set the standard. It was a game changer. Literally.
Right.
But then, Forza was getting a foot in, of course, you know. Other games like Enthusia, I remember Enthusia tried to get their foot dipped into the Gran Turismo field. Because it was Konami, by the way. One hit wonder. The music from Enthusia. I don't know if you played it. Have you played Enthusia?
No, I think I've heard of it though.
Yeah, it kind of puts you in the mind of Gran Turismo. It was a decent game. You know, it was one car that kind of looked like the XG220, and there was some other tracks that they have was pretty good. But it didn't set the standard of being like Gran Turismo.
Oh, thanks.
However, the music, the music in there is good. I love the music.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, and so I know it was a deal with Sega. I'm gonna talk about Sega now. Sega, yeah, I agree, Baka. It did really happen. Because in fact, I think I got the whole album. On my phone.
It's more than 2 hits.
Yeah, it was a big thing. I had to agree. Because, like I said, it lacked in certain things that Gran Turismo have that game didn't have. But I thoroughly enjoyed the game. How I got the game? That's a good question. This is when, in fact, the movie houses, as we call them, you know, where you rent your movies and stuff, and you rent your games and stuff out of the movie store. They had it to where it was about to close. All the stores there. I didn't see this text. Hold on.
Thanks. Oh, cross map. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I agree, Baka. And that's why I'm about to say another game. Because Xbox was trying to find, and there was a deal between Sega and Xbox. They was trying to find a game that would be on the same level, if not better, than Gran Turismo, and that was Sega GT, or shall I say Sega GT 2002. That was another good game. I ain't gonna lie. Now, the thing is, Sega's not, you know, it's BOUGHT by the soft or what have you. I thoroughly enjoyed that game, and I think that's, well, I think, in my opinion, Sega should have kept going with that one. By not having an agreement with Xbox, I think they should bring that game back. At least bring it back remastered.
Right.
Because the music, I love the gameplay. It gave me Gran Turismo vibes as well. Gran Turismo 3 to be exact.
Nice.
The music is just as good as Enthusia and Gran Turismo. Of course, you know, Gran Turismo happened to have the best simulating racing music, in my opinion. Now, you have other racing games that have good racing music. I'm talking about the simulation standpoint. Gran Turismo had the best music.
Yeah, whatever has good
and
music.
that's why everybody was playing. Yeah.
Okay, big bad Buida. That's crazy.
So that's just my honest opinion. They still, in my opinion, the fan of Walton.
Gotcha.
They still have good music.
Nice.
It's just the gameplay is starting to get stale. Just a second.
Damn it. Got an SPG pad. Gotcha. There we go. One mistake.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Ow. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Cool. Wake up super.
Think it's over.
Okay. Chorus.
Not quite.
Return. Man. Yeah, it literally is overhead, so you can't actually grab it.
Final round.
So he likes to spam the SPG, I see. Ouch. Okay. Gotcha. Nothing worth it. Gotcha.
You're all mine now.
Should have seen that coming. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Still wasn't enough. Take those. Damn. Almost just defended all of that too. Ooh, I was gonna say, I almost trapped that whole shit.
Never stop seeking more.
Ooh-wee, that's close.
Round 1.
Good old racing games. Someone's just got that good music. Okay. Yeah. Dang. I see. Run up grab. SPG. I see.
Not quite.
Ah, there's my SPG. That sucks. Damn, I can't really do
Alright, I'm back. I was busy. I had to
Welcome back.
check
Welcome
on
back.
my mom.
That's understandable.
Make sure she was feeling okay. She's feeling so far.
Right? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mentioned, it's interesting how Forza actually start off with music that you hear on the radio.
Right.
But let's see. Like I mentioned, Sega GT, I would love for that series to come back. I think Sega should actually give it a chance.
Fucked up. Let's see.
You know, Sega GT 2002. You know, at least I would say start off with a remastered version of Sega GT. Probably not name it 2002, but just take Sega GT itself, and maybe some of the, I don't know what's the difference between Sega GT and Sega GT 2002, but just take that, kind of mash it up, maybe use some of the music from there, and see where it goes. I mean, you still, and maybe make it online. And maybe just add, instead of saying 2002, just drop the 2002, add online feature, and start slowly adding a few, not a lot of cars, but add a few cars, new and old. Maybe, just maybe it might go somewhere, because you still have a lot of racing game enthusiasts.
Yep.
Like I say.
Alright.
But just don't go down the Gran Turismo route with the lights. Waste of time. Oh, and also saving feature that you have to be online in order to save and load your game.
Oof.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. That would suck. That's what cloud saves.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm kind of sick and tired of Gran Turismo, because that's one of the reasons why. And then on top of that, some of the cars that you don't have on there that I would like to drive or race, you don't. I mean, it's cool that you have a music feature on there, a music race feature, I should say, where of course in this one you have to race against time.
See.
So that was kind of cool that they kind of brought the old arcade feel that. But making it to where you have to race from checkpoint to checkpoint to extend the time so that the music won't run out.
Right.
That's pretty, that's pretty decent. I ain't gonna say it's the coolest thing. I mean, it's an interesting feature that Polyphony decides to do. But just, I mean, it's not the best thing, but it's still cool. It holds up. But you can kind of see the difference to how Gran Turismo plays compared to, not saying Forza because it's two different games. You got Forza, which I haven't really heard anything from Turn 10 of them announcing another simulated racing game. Because they've been working on Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon been the fun version of what it turned out to be. So,
Still suck with Kine.
in comparison, yeah, the Forza game and the Gran Turismo game are pretty much similar. But when it comes to Forza Horizon, and my brother, and I kid you not, I actually saw this on somebody live streaming. Somebody actually got like a 24/7 live stream as well, where the video loops.
Nice.
Their map is actually big.
Victim of its time. Yep.
Yeah, it's really big. My brother actually played some sprint racing. Instead of doing circuit racing, he actually did a few sprint racing. That was one lap or one track that was, or one sprint race that was called Goliath, and you have to go from one part of the map to the other.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna be racing for a good while. It's a pretty big map, so you better hope you got some food. You better hope you use the bathroom. You better hope you have something to drink, because that match right there, especially if you playing against somebody online, of course. But if you're playing by yourself, pause. Then
As long as you're not playing with
you could pause. You could you could pause the game.
Pause.
Yeah, pause and pause. But when it comes to online, you better make sure you have everything situated, because you're gonna be in for a long ride. And my brother told me, him having Forza himself on the Xbox, that it was a long sprint game. There's some short sprint racing, and there's some long sprint racing, and then you have some circuit racing, and you have some drag racing. I mean, not drag, some drift racing as well. And I like drift game. Well, it all depends on which course that I thoroughly enjoy playing drift upon, because sometimes they'll have it, and then you tend to mess up, and then you hit something, and then there go your points. So that's one thing I like about it.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sprint card cancel. Nice. Break down.
Just I'm testing out my levels, what I have so far.
Gotcha.
Ouch.
Yeah, I feel
You get
that.
up here.
I definitely got ouched.
Final round. Get ready.
I got hit by one of the Mecha Koopas. Yeah.
Feel that one.
I'm making a level. I don't know if you. I know you're familiar with the Kooplings, right?
Most definitely.
Ah, crap.
Uh-oh.
Might as well take the hit and. There we go.
Quick shot. Spent my money a little too early.
Let's see. I made one for Larry. I made one for
Oh shit.
Roy.
Grab, of course.
Let's see. Let me see. I made one for Larry. I made one for Roy.
Those.
I made one for Wendy. And now I'm currently working on Iggy's world, or Iggy's castle, or what have you. Let's see, with him, of course, him wearing glasses, I kind of made him because I'm always somehow managed to beat him, and it's corny. I always say Donatello is smarter than you. Of course, you know Donatello being the smart turtle off of Ninja Turtles. So that kind of struck an idea or a level to make for Iggy to make him look smart or smarter. Of course, I guess he's one of the smart turtles,
Right.
Because he got on glasses. You know that you know what they always say: the smart people was the ones that wear glasses. 9 out of 10 times, yeah.
Yeah.
You have some dumb mofos.
Adds intellect, those glasses. Plus 10.
Yeah.
Plus 10 stats.
Yeah.
So, match.
You have some other humpers that are dumb as a doorknob.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
But I decided to go ahead and make his level, well, Mario 3 style. You know the underground level from Mario. You know the dun 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 dun, right? So I decided to take.
That's not stiff.
I decided to take this version, of course, because the underground level. The underground level sounds. Oh well, in Mario 1. So in Mario 1, the underground level sounds normal. But in this one, of course, you can hear how the level sounds static in this one, where it goes. You know how it sounds in Mario 3.
Yep.
So I decided, and it makes sense. To be honest with you, it actually makes sense because some of the this will work. Some of the stuff in this game I can work with. Well, the underground world looks more like they have more tech stuff, especially with the semi-silent platforms that I can use for background and use for platforming. So I decided to take one of these. Instead of having normal Koopa turtles and have shells, the what's that called? The Buzzy Beetles, the Piranha Plants, the Goombas, the Goombrats, the Gloombas, and stuff like that.
Oh, actually.
I decided that I was going to use Mecha Koopa.
Mecha Koopas.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, of course, you want something that's techy, something that will make him look smart.
Right.
And so, and then on top of that, even though they call them grinders, I call them saws, because, I mean, if you look at a buzzsaw, that's what it looked like. It's a saw.
Yeah.
So I decided to take that and kind of take reference from Sonic Colors to where if you play the Planet Wisp planet or the Wisp planet, that you have the saws. So I kind of took from that and put them on tracks to make it seem like they're trying to slice up the Mario crew.
Damn, almost a perfect.
And then on top of that, I have the zappers in some type of little area where they don't touch them personally, but in that area they can still zap them from a distance. Ouch. So with this level here, I call it, what do I call it? Iggy's techno lair.
Techno.
So even though I don't really have nothing too much with any other enemies that has something to do with well, I can kind of use Spike, because Spike's crap, because Spike's but I use Spike a lot because the Spikes, of course, is metal.
Yep, I sure am being annoying
But
with the kid, Sherry. Also, what's up, Dice Man?
But I'm gonna just stick with the saws. I got the conveyor belts, aka treadmill as I call it,
Right.
even though it's a conveyor belt.
Yeah. Steve Aoki.
And let me see, use different kinds of Mecha Koopas and stuff like that, so I can try to make it seem like it's a tech level.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
Good shit.
Let's see. Right now, I'm trying to figure out.
Very laggy, edgy rock.
So I'm trying to take, as they call the Super League. I'm trying to take the raccoon suit or what have you, and use it. That was my thing in Mario game, or Mario Maker game, or this Mario Maker, is that I don't tend to use the powers the right way, you know, to their ability. So that's why some of the levels that I went back and I actually look at the original official 2D Mario games or 2.5D Mario games.
Oh, this
and I also look at Mario Hack, believe it or not.
Right.
So I'm trying to refer the gameplay as kind of official Mario like,
Right.
but then I want the game, when it comes to the concept, to take on the hack. So that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Take on that.
Understandable.
You know, I'm trying to make my levels look atmospherical, but I'm also need to work on like puzzles, like not hard puzzle stuff, but just kind of semi puzzles to where, like I'm doing right now, you have to open up this passageway because I got the yellow dotted switches blocking Mario and crew to where they can't pass, so they have to look at this arrow, because I put an arrow to let them know to go up here and to go find, because there's a switch that's supposed to, you know, change everything, and the conveyor belts also change direction. And along the way, you have Souls that's trying to, well, you know, trying to shred Mario crew into pieces.
Fair enough.
You know, it's not a fun Mario game unless you have some type of obstacle.
Right.
And done right. And so, I have the hard block to where the zapper, the big zapper, has to hit. Oh, he done got off the night. I
Got me.
No, he didn't.
Shit.
And so I got it to where the zapper, because of course, you know, people are used to the zapper Mecha Koopa to hit them. So I got it to where he used his own projectile to break the hard block. Ouch.
Yep. Yeah,
And that's where I'm at so far.
Not
And now I think what I'm gonna do with the Super Leaf is have it to where Mario can reach higher grounds and go back the higher grounds to advance to
so not annoying
the passageway to advance the passageway to get closer in order to get closer to Iggy.
Voice. Ooh, mirror match time. HollowKnight Moar.
Thank you very much to Mr. Roboto. You know what? Oh, don't make auto back to Mr. Roboto.
Yep, our theme song, I guess. Yeah, it's Naruto.
Yep.
Ooh,
and I'm liking how. See, the thing is, what I wanted to work on. Even though I want my levels to look atmospherical, look lively.
Right.
But I also don't want to. Cause some levels, you could. Some people they would kind of. If not done right, some will sacrifice the gameplay and make it look good. Some would sacrifice the looks and make the gameplay work. But if done right,
He's got a double jump.
if done right, you know, you can make your game look good. On top of that, have a good gameplay.
Right.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
Nice.
And I'm just thinking, should I do that or should I have it to go in a circle? No, that's fine the way it is. I'm going back and
Grab
forth.
me, actually.
Pause.
Oh boy, pause. Pause it typically.
That was another thing. Of course, you know, that was a thing around 2. Of course, Dash took it to the extreme.
Right?
Let's see, when there's certain things that they say, I would say either pause or that's what she said. So, and that's another thing. I'm trying to make my levels flow. I'm trying to make my levels flow to where it would feel actually good to where the player can actually read what's going on.
Nice.
Get ready. Fight.
Ouch. I know I messed that. Here,
Nice.
you can. So I'm trying to have it to where it's fun. I know some people's like, or what have you. So that's why I went back to try to make some levels seem like it's fun to play. Some levels fun to play, and some levels, you know, I'm doing right now to try to match that.
It's actually getting health off of that.
I want it to float, so that's my goal to having a Mario Maker. Just like how Mario make it to where it seems like, and if you can look at Mario levels, to be honest with you, if you're playing a lot of Mario Maker and you play some hard levels or what have you, you play some crazy levels or you done this and you done that, to be honest with you, they're not really that hard. I said this is soft. But they're not really that hard, to be honest with you. All you have to do is just take your time and read what's going on. See, Nintendo actually made it to where they make it to where when you come up to it, of course, you know, they got it to where you have to recognize what you have to do up ahead. But they got it to where it look like it's hard, but then once you actually pass that part, and it's like, okay, you got me, you know, you exposed what I've done, but it's still a good challenge. You still want something that will put people on their feet or whatever. He's Thwomp, but Thwomp, he's more of a stone instead of metal. Even though Thwomp is not really a live type of enemy. But yeah. No, should I use Thwomp? I mean, I use the Thwomp quite a time. I mean, Thwomps, you can use Thwomp anytime. I don't know. Maybe I could. Let's just kind of give it an idea. Maybe.
Nice grab. Fuck. Couldn't actually break it.
Like a fan of mine or something? That's a really good cock.
It's a good
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. So let's see. Okay, so what I want to do is have I want to have maybe, let's just say, conveyor belt to actually kind of have a conveyor belt to actually work with him running.
Damn, okay, now he's whooping my ass.
Uh-oh.
Game, set, match. Got a real HollowKnight main here.
Yeah.
Go, good shit.
Of course, you know, by your voice, it's, you know, early to where I'm looking on YouTube, it's kind of late.
Yeah. Some latency.
Yeah.
It happens. At least.
Yeah, it looks like he's being annoyed with this enemy or this opponent.
He's definitely doing the stuff.
Dice.
Oh, wake up super. Damn it. Good shit.
Oh,
Not bring it back. If I had just had that level 2.
Or something?
understandable.
Yep, good shit, good shit. Maybe I do need to swap back to Salvatore. Or Ronaldo. Not smart style. Get out of here. No, thank you.
Or you can change the music to any, I guess, to any stage.
Yeah, you have the classic music.
That's that's neat.
Yeah.
You know,
Sound
I
to
have
Mark of
to.
the Wolves classic as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
Which means they should have. Well, I got the only theme that I have is on my phone is Carrie's theme because somebody actually did a remix to it. It sounds good. That's why I tried to do my version.
Right. They're taking notes from Street Fighter 6. They're like, huh, why didn't we just do this from launch? You know?
Right.
Could have just had the classic stuff to begin with, because you know they love the classic stuff.
Get ready.
Yeah, and they know they have old school gamers that want to play some classic stuff.
Of course. That's how it is.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool that you have the new gamers or what have you, but you forgot you got your old school gamers too.
Right.
So yeah,
Of course.
on my head.
Nice. Oops, didn't wait long enough. Nice. Auto
Put this
combos.
right here. That's the only thing about this game.
Oh damn.
You
auto.
can't really.
Oh no. Showed
They
you
don't.
just
They don't
how
have a.
much.
Let me see. Okay, here's one. Take this. Raise that up. Right.
Shit, fucked it up. I'm terrible.
There we go.
There we go. Gotcha. There we go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk while trying to get this taken care of.
Right, right. Nice. Gotcha. Oh shit. Keep doing the wrong move though. There we go. That stuff.
Not to boast or anything, but I know a little
Salvatore stuff.
Say hello to one of my most secret
Ninjutsu Salvatore, I guess.
shoulder bash.
Shoulder bash.
I know, right?
Ninja B's shoulder bash Salvatore. Gotta love him. He's such a chill guy too.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it again.
Just change things. Right. Change. It's
Gotcha.
steep.
Perfect.
Steep slope into
Nice.
the gentle slope.
Outmatched by the DJ. Nice. There we go. Nice shit. Wake up DPs. I see you. My ears.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Banger. Bang her.
Not to boast or anything, but I know a little ninjutsu myself. Say hello to one of my most secret
Say hello.
techniques.
Wow.
I call it
Amazing.
You know what? No. Let's, okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do exactly this, but I'm gonna do something different. It's hard. Like, it ain't hard. It's just when you have other things in mind when it comes to ideas, you want to put that down, but then you have something else that you have in mind that you want to put down.
Understandable. I like her color scheme. Oh, excellent. Ouch. There you go. Damn. Nice.
That's one thing I hate about this. One thing I hate about this here is that you're limited to certain things.
Nice. Shit, I didn't have it ready.
Oh, nice. Shall I have a pipe to go out to a bonus stage?
Gotcha. Gotcha with the flare kicks.
Gotcha! I got him! Oh,
Nice.
going back to people under the stairs.
Right.
Oh man, that was some crazy movie.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Gotcha. Nice. Did the wrong super too. Nice, nice. Ooh.
Get up this pipe here.
Wrong button.
It's just gonna do it. Oh, you know what? I have to.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot about the coins. Do I want to put the coin? That's the question. Do I want to do the coins as well?
Nice. Damn, okay. Gotta burn yourself out, please. Gotcha. That's what we're talking about. Give me a crazy run. Ouch. Oh shit, I fucked up too. Oh. Oh my god, I missed the super. Whatever, we take those. Alright then.
Here's a ticket to my show tonight.
GG's. Here's a ticket to my show tonight. Actually got the super input correct, but I did it too early. Hate when that happens. Especially if we can get the corner combo, that'd be beautiful. It's just swimming through the air, man.
Here comes a new challenger.
Might do a couple with Ronaldinho Solskjaer and then switch over. Ooh, another preacher. Oh shit. This could be bad.
It all depends on how they play.
We'll have to see.
Preacher.
Yeah. Preacher's tricky. She'd be bobbing and weaving. Even more than Joe.
Gotcha.
Alright, here we go. Preacher time. Will she fall for it is the question. Nope. Not fall for it. You got auto combos. Nice. Ooh, she got feints. Nice. Shit, good stuff. Damn, Rev Guard cancels? Yeah, I'm fucked. Your boy's fucked. Damn, empty jump low?
Wow.
Empty jump low. That's wild as fuck.
You sure they wasn't using Rob from Nintendo?
Alright. Oh, good shit.
Amazing.
Shit, okay. Damn, okay. Yeah, alright. Overheat. Ah, shit. Wake up light didn't work. That is seriously going to connect, though. And I'm actually dead.
Oh, no.
Ugh. QED, I guess. Oh, yeah, she's too good.
Oh, that's crazy.
Good shit. She's too good at ending it.
I guess that answers your question.
Well, I guess I'm swapping characters, I don't know.
Yeah.
Ripperoo, buckaroo. To the one character that you can't swap the color. Oh shit, you can training standby. Turpin. Go time. Go sauce. I would always say that whenever Ken would run in Street Fighter V. Go sauce.
Yeah.
It's like go time, go sauce.
I gotcha.
Ooh, first Billy Kane of the night. He's about to poke the shit out of me. Yeah, from full screen. I can't wait.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Understandable.
Yep, poke from full screen, just like I thought. Out of my way. Ouch, ouch, SPG shit.
Well, somebody's playing as Billy.
Sure is. Ouch, my ass. Hurts.
You sure you're gonna let that soccer player get you right, Billy?
Maybe.
Don't make me get Mandy on you.
Bullseye. Wake up super. I can do that too. You just. Oh, I fucked up. Nice. Bullseye. Ah, damn it.
Evo from PlayStation. Evo from PlayStation channel is live.
Ooh.
Yeah. This showed both. This showed both Street Fighter and Tekken gameplays.
And the overhead? Oh my goodness. That shit is happening. He's definitely doing belly shit. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I got scrubbed out like that.
Been letting my boys handle the dirty work lately. I was getting
My boys. Oi, governor. It's a bunch of bullocks is what it is.
Got the chain edition of Relento's staff.
Damn.
I was gonna say pole, but I changed it up to staff.
Damn, just like that, huh? Good shot. Okay. Okay. Shit. Wow, that really happened. Alright. Wow. Ain't that some bullshit?
Get ready. Fight.
Should've seen that coming. Freak shite. Alright. Wow. That shit. Alright. Got me in the air, son of a bitch. Wow, I can't even input a simple command. God dang it. It's supposed to be EX and shits into the super.
Put your tail between your legs. Now get out of my sight.
Okay, okay. Learning. Didn't want the run back. I feel that. Said you suck. Suck, Ronaldo. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong frickin' move. I'm supposed to do that shit. Jeez. Marco. Let's see if it's actually Marco.
Oh no! Oh,
Marco.
there we go.
He's got the tiger stripes, like a pimp. He's a pimp named Marco.
Yeah, because it's hard out here, you know.
Yeah, he looks pretty hard. That's crazy. He's got the biceps. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Nice. Some type. Nice. Nice. At least I'm beating this guy a little bit. Ouch. I gotcha.
Just getting started.
Out of my way. Dreamer. Sue.
Get ready. Fight.
Uh-oh, the lag's kicking in. There's lag switching. Lag switching in casuals. Damn it, I fucked up the combo. Oh, that's good shit. Uh-oh. Fuck that. Nice. Oh. Gotcha. My man's was lag switching in casuals. That's wild. Wild wolf.
Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Humbled me. Okay. Hey, fucked up. That stuff. Nice. Damn, alright. Nice. Damn it. Tried to do that on wake up too.
Now or never.
Doing the deal, sucky sucky.
Damn it. There we go. On my way. Ronaldo.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Come on. Come on.
Lag. Damn, got me on the jump. Alright. Nice grab. Nice.
Push it.
Damn, I just stopped it there. Yo. Damn. Autocorrect though. That's not good. And that for you.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Damn, alright. Oh, got him. Nice. Got his
Talk about
ace.
world-class defense. Pressure like that is what really gets me pumped.
World class defense.
Or you could say it's a go.
Goal.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
It certainly was a goal.
Bullseye.
Yep.
Showing the football. Football.
Comes a new challenger.
Preacher. A lot of preachers tonight.
Oh. She's rocking the goth look.
Yeah, she sure is. She's rocking it.
Get ready.
Well, let's see.
Come on. Push it.
Nice. Good throw. Okay. See you. Nice feint. Nice. Uppercuts. Ouch. Tried to do it too. That was a horrible idea. Alright. Nice. 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 Damn. Okay. Yeah, she's whooping my ass. Oh, cack. Cackling over there.
It's something that they were short from Kakarot.
Maybe.
If their name was Kakarot, but they just call themselves Cat. I don't know. This is really silly.
Right? It's silly.
Silly is Silly Billy.
Silly Billy. Okay. Damn, I ain't got no combos with this one.
Got you on the ropes.
Well, certainly beat my ass. Look, and I tried to level Super there. Rip-a-roo.
As Jin, I think it's Jin, no, Kim. This is probably Kim off of Brightest History. Hiya!
Hiya. Hiya, Jackie.
No, Lee. I'm sorry, not Kim, Lee.
See. Wow, that lingering tornado? What the fuck? That shit lasted forever. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna lose again. Yeah, Preacher's just embarrassing my ass right now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Right then.
It's all the preachers got you on the side saying, bend over, let me use this switch on you.
Well, like she's making me preach for real.
She's preaching, you don't want to say.
Fucked up.
You're the one saying, hallelujah.
God dang it. There's some damage at least. Freckles.
Of course not.
She's making me say the opposite of hallelujah. She's making me switch religions entirely. That's how bad it is.
Damn it, you!
God dang it. Yeah, I didn't want to fight you anyways. Shit. Well, I ain't gonna be a Ronaldo main, that's for damn sure. Alright, GG's.
Yo, somehow my computer. What the hell is going on with my.
I feel that.
Oh no.
Alright.
Wait,
Time to swap
save.
Not the save.
Oh no, something's
Not the
going on with my
save.
server. I don't know what's going on with my server.
Not the damn server.
I mean my router.
Ah.
My router's been yeah, my router's been acting funny lately.
Damn. Maybe the router's starting to deteriorate.
Yeah.
I know my router's not the best either. Works when it wants to, sometimes.
Yeah. Crap.
Just because I got a gigabyte of internet doesn't mean it's going to stay that way, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun.
It's either that or it's my computer.
Uh-oh.
Because my phone, my phone is connected to my router.
Hmm.
And it seems like it's going fine.
I see.
Oh, now it shows up. Okay, well, let me go ahead and save up anyway. I see.
15 days ago. 20.
I see that you are on. What you call it? So I guess I'll switch up there.
The Heccdivers.
To Heccdivers.
Sure is. I can almost afford another.
I'm just trying to make sure that it's actually fine.
Hear ya.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I feel like I got a good, maybe a good idea to what I want to do.
For sure, for sure. Let's see, what was it called? Chemical agents? Yeah, I can almost afford the chemical agent one. Damn, you get your own mustard ship too. Looks all puke colored. Love it. And the exosuit. Dog breath. Guard dog.
Controller's so dusty.
Yikes.
Oh, give me a second. Gotta sneeze.
Oh, he's in tight. Ahead of time. Got the gas.
Wow.
How's that gas?
That sneeze
Must have been
was
something.
something. Yeah.
Must have been. Nice.
That let you know your feelings was hurt. Sneeze.
That's crazy.
Oh, by the way, they got it to where you can change the theme. They brought that feature back where you can change the theme of how you want your layout to look on your PS5.
I see.
To be honest with you, I don't remember the sound effect, the theme sound effects from PlayStation 1 time, even though, that was the first system I played. But I remember, of course, remember the PlayStation 2 sound. Yay, Major, you were a complete 45 medal. Ooh, 45 more medal? Ooh, let's go.
Nice. That's crazy. Oh boy, robots.
Oh, I took a screenshot. No.
Oh boy, screenshot.
I'm trying to get. Okay, I'm trying to remember my buttons. There we go. Oh man, all I have to do is click on R3.
Damn, it's crazy.
Click on R3 in order to join.
Dang.
I'm hitting up, select, start, because of course Option/select screenshot stuff.
I'll actually be right back.
Okay.
I have to say goodnight to my one friend. Boys back.
WB.
Thank you. WB, it's a boy.
And speaking of being back, I'm back for you, sexy ball lady. How you doing? You been doing good? You miss me? I miss you too.
Right?
Been a while.
Good times.
Looks like you done got yourself a figure. Probably not. But
perhaps I could still take you on a date. I was thinking about something else. I'm gonna leave that alone. Vacation family.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is PG-13. G-13.
Perhaps.
So I'll just leave it to be.
Maybe.
Ooh. Think I might take the. Oh, you know what?
Oh yes. Take those.
Oh, that looks so good.
Ooh.
Oh, why would he do that to me?
The good stuff.
Yeah, with the super, whatchamacallit, super credits.
No.
Oh, that's just. Why would you do that to me?
All the good stuff hidden behind premium currency.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
You know what? I think I might buy me. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll buy that. That looks good.
Diligence.
It's I'm gonna take it.
Good. SMG. Some that goes far. It is what it is, they say. Diligence ain't too bad, but diligence counter sniper is also good.
Yeah.
At least for robots. That medium armor penetrating. Delicious.
Oh, you know what? This
good stuff.
This going right here. This right here. I should need 177 more. Let's see.
Stretch time.
Wow! Oh, yeah!
Nice.
I forgot the name again.
Yeah, I heard that from here.
If it's one of those games on 64.
Sounds crazy, whatever that was.
Heccdivers to Hellpods.
Toxic Trouble, I think this was called.
Ooh. It's very toxic.
Yeah. Good chance to play that game.
Ready to eat on stream because I'm hungry.
Don't mind me.
Excuse me.
As Aloy was saying, oh, don't mind me.
Oh, mama.
$167 to spend more. Might do some more. I might spend some more stuff when we come back. Come back here.
It's like Cooking Mama. She says, "Do not mind when you mess up."
Yeah.
So Something that will be burned in my head forever. Shout out to
Wait.
Cooking Mama.
Yeah. Oh, I actually get this.
That stuff. Alright, more plans than are lost. Try.
I finally got that Umba soundtrack done. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
It's a huge pain trying to get over that big hurt.
I bet.
Managed to do it.
Nice. Congrats.
Yep. Thanks.
Good stuff.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Maybe one of them.
Guess I changed my see what kind of armor that I can use. I gotta get it to match. Say the least. Ooh. Wuchan.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, I like how the outcome turned out to be.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. Like that.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You know, if you noticed, you kind of got some Mortal Kombat themed out suits.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Old MK.
like if I were to switch this, even though you can't really see it, it's like Reptile. That's kind of like Cyrex / Scorpion. Oh, let me get up. Cyrex / Scorpion, right here.
A little bit of Cyrex, yep.
Yep. And then let me see. Let me switch my whatchamacallit.
Cyber
If you
Scorpion,
see it,
this one.
you got Reptile.
The Reptile, yeah. Cyber Reptile.
And wait.
Gives me that Resident Evil feel too.
I guess you could say.
Or
Well, if he have two armors, but this one would be kind of considered as Sub-Zero.
Cyber Smoke, maybe.
Well, Smoke, yeah, that would be Smoke.
Yep.
And this would be Sub-Zero.
Yeah, a little bit more blue.
This would be Sub-Zero.
Yeah, I guess so. Reminds me of another Smoke costume, actually.
Could be, yeah.
Yep. It's like regular Smoke.
Or it could be Raiden.
Well, but with a helmet on.
And then this could become Sector, even though Sector is not orange.
Let's see. Mr. Geese himself, Geese Howard.
Geese.
Yep.
Repeat.
That's his English voice, Geese Howard,
Hellpods.
with Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Layton.
Oh, I actually like this. This is pretty cool. I like this.
Nice.
It's pretty neat.
Right? Instantly recognized Geese's voice in City of the Wolves.
Yeah.
Because it's Layton, boy. Grant, not so much, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's an interesting English voice. City of the Wolves. English VA.
I mean, this kind of look like, if you think about it, it's kind of look like one of the suits off of, what's that game called? I'm about to say Stars or something.
Stars.
So what's that? Man, yeah, the Stars, they lost.
Hmm.
But they still got 3 games to make it up.
Yeah.
What's the Starfield?
Hmm.
Kind of like Starfield. Starfield, what you call it?
Obsessed fans from Starfield.
It's supposed to make its way to PlayStation. PlayStation.
Whole Skyrim looking Starfield. Nice.
And everybody thought this game took from Starfield to actually play.
That's crazy.
Change this to red for game mode.
Need strafing runs for this one. Just to do the bounty. Orbital laser. Lost launcher.
Forgot I had another gun, but I can't remember what it is.
Man gun. Stamina. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do.
I know, right?
Good times.
Yeah. Let's try this. I think I regret it. I got my Starfield look going. Starfield.
Nice.
Extra genius.
Old Bug Thesta.
I don't know what. Right. Bungie, looks like you might be on the way to. Unless they change this game around, because this game, Marathon, looks like it's gonna end their marathon pretty soon.
Speaking of Bungie, I saw that they updated Destiny again.
Really?
Yep. The new update is literally just Star Wars, apparently.
Interesting.
Happened. Robots.
Yeah, I guess so.
Robots. Oh shit. They're drawing the cavalry.
Oh, I gotta get my whatchamacallit.
Got the meat killers, they got the tanks out here. Nice.
Woo! Hello.
SOS.
Oh, I saw the trailer of GTA. It's really good.
Yeah. They made sure to get a lot of Lucius cake in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tell me about it.
Pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Oops, stepped.
That's basically what I was kind of looking forward to. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. Kept looking at this shit's gonna be like $300 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks smooth as heck. I mean,
I had sent a message.
It's definitely making it look really good.
Yeah.
Well, it took them like 16 years.
Definitely make the kickstand out of the
Got the
chest.
shop back. Nice.
Where
Where the fuck?
From
200 meters.
This way.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. What the Lord, Peter? Why don't you come down to ammunition where we have a bunch of flamethrowers you can get?
We got more guns that are legally allowed.
Yeah. Enough guns where we whoop straight out of Australia. Well, we straight out whoop the Australians' ass. Something like that. I can't remember.
Alright.
Oh, look at that!
If
Look
that
at
don't
that
work, use more gun.
Right?
Said by the smart guy from TF2 Engineer.
I know, right?
I don't like that lights on me, as long as it's not a gun. Avoiding the border patrol as much as possible. Don't want ice catching me. Straight can run out. Democracy's on its way. Oh shit, they literally have a tank over there.
Yep.
Orbital laser.
Let's see.
Watch out. None. I didn't expect you to be like right on. Damn. Reinforcing. Got the tank at least. Napalm out. Straight
Yes,
run.
sir, Bob.
Yeah, sure. Good lord, man.
I definitely can't wait to get
Oh shit. Shut up.
Requesting air support.
Look at that shit. Oh shit.
Oh, get up, get up,
Big
get up.
Genesis. Watch out. Shit.
If I can just run. Thank you, thank you.
New mag.
Run. Backing up. Backing up.
No, sir.
Oh shit. Nice.
No, sir. No, no, sir.
No, sir.
No, I said no, sir. What is wrong with my dude?
Back.
What is wrong with my dude? Oh,
Dude.
oh for real. They cut my head off.
Oh no.
They cut my head. Literally, I saw
Dang.
blood gasping out of my dude's head.
That's crazy. Get a combat fatality.
Oh, they did. My dude's head got chopped off.
Bunch of sectors, dang it.
No.
Watch out. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh damn, I got flung.
Oh shit.
Oh, there I go.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Watch out, dang it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Not my
This one got a
loss.
flamethrower.
Watch out.
Oh shiznit.
Oh my goodness. Oh god.
Oh,
Kaboot.
trying to find my stuff.
Yep, me too.
Oh boy, I mean they just cut my head literally off my body.
That's crazy.
Very good. Oh, I want this.
That's this.
Get that, thank you.
Thank you.
I just cut my dude's head off. That I've never seen that before.
Damn, son.
Wow. They not playing around.
No, sir. They're like a broken Xbox. They play no games.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell my brother that, but he won't understand.
It's not cultured.
Yeah. Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. Just take over their turret real quick. Nice.
Oh, I mean that was too graphical though.
Dang. That's how war is
Yeah.
sometimes. War ain't pretty.
I feel pretty bad for my dude.
Right.
Yeah, sexy ball lady definitely won't be seeing me after what happened to me.
Damn. That's crazy.
Tagging map, southwest.
Heccdiver, it looks like you've lost your head.
Mm-mm.
This thing is off.
Damn. She's not into headless Helldivers? The headless Helldiver.
That's how I sound.
Blood splurt now.
But come on, sexy boy!
Right?
This data's off.
Every time he speaks, it's just blood splattering out.
What do you have to say for yourself? Sound like that you know that Got Milk commercial where that milk starts talking every time it talks, the bubbles portray as the voice.
Sound like a ghoul from Fallout. Ugly smooth skin.
That was a big bubble for yelling. That Heccdivers calling you. He's yelling at you. Where you got the little bubble? Where you got the little bubbles? What happened to your hair?
Sound like Curse the Cowardly Dog now.
I know, right? Well, let's go find your hair. Kind of like Billy off of Hocus Pocus. Every time you talk.
Or my name is in Sam Hill, and it's not.
Get out of that dirt! I mean, get out of that ditch!
Yes. Get him out of here. Okay, no more AT-ATs. Gotcha. Less than 4. Oh shit.
Hey-ho!
Oh, holy cow. Shit, I don't know what to use him on.
Oh shit!
Watch out, dang it. I gotta reload.
He's right behind me. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Watch out. There we go, got him. Ow, my anus. Freckles.
Oh shit!
Oh, watch out. I gotta reload. Got him. Man, so many over there. Sticking well.
If I'd have known, I should have brought my smoke. My smoke, whatchamacallit.
Man, we need more firepower. That's what we need.
Yeah.
They can just see right through smoke, I assume.
What? They have it to where the smoke is supposed to be.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know if the gas press is gonna work! Oh snap!
Damn it. I thought I did the shit, but I guess I did not heal. I was gonna need that emplacement, damn. All the way over here. I don't want to be here.
I tried to reinforce you, but I was getting held up with these guys.
Get the hell up out of here.
Alright, got him.
Like, you'll have to reinforce me here, though. This is whack. I gotta get my wasp launcher back.
Gotta run! Gotta run!
Well, dang it. Really do not want to use my orb laser if I don't have to.
Ouch.
Watch out. There you go. New back. PTSD is real.
Oh shit!
Watch out.
I didn't see that thing right there.
Damn.
Oh, it bounced. It ricocheted. Run!
Uh-oh.
Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Run. Run.
Gotta go right now. Choke.
Oh, it bounced off of him.
Damn.
Oh, run. Don't get your head slit off now. I told you ain't gonna be on that date.
Yikes. Ooh, super sample.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to join you because I'm, as they say, Ultra One sticking together with have your team yada 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 yada. I forgot what this is off of
All that stuff.
Call of Duty.
Ouch, my ass. I'm burning. Full mag in there. Heavy. This is just wacky.
I had to get some daggone text too.
God, dang. New mag, dang it. How they expect me to do this shit? All on my lonesome, dang it.
Somebody knocked you down before I even get a chance to get you.
Got his ass.
Got his arse.
His arse. Uh-oh. Got my ass, dang it. Freckles. Oh my goodness, where did he even come from? Here we go. The Freckles, man. They got the big bombing run. I would not approach there if I were you.
Oh!
Clearing the
Yeah, I
place.
see that.
Yeah. I warned you.
Hola,
Ooh, hello. Baka-sama.
Marcus.
Konnichiwa, Baka-san.
Konnichiwa. Marcus.
What? What Hi, dozo.
Derp.
Hi. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
I guess
Sorry, you're
that's.
playing some.
You finally doing them high damaging combos with Otaru.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wait, you did?
No, I was saying.
So you saw me play Expedition?
Yeah, I saw you playing it. You got it working, I assume?
I tried it. No.
Aw, damn.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah. No, I actually. I don't know how you saw that because I wasn't playing it like on Steam.
Right. Well, it was still showing it on Discord for some reason, so.
Yeah,
Right.
I definitely was
You
not
have it-
playing it on Steam.
You
I'm
have it
say that.
connected to the PlayStation, right? So that's probably why.
I didn't have it on PlayStation either. Otherwise, it'd be working. I don't even think it's on PlayStation.
Damn, Discord just be leaking everything you do, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're talking about repo, right?
No, we're talking about Expedition.
Expedition 33.
Baka doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
yet.
I was trying. It would work. It works, but it's like it works. It's like responsive to when I move and whatnot. But I don't know. It's just something about it that Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not it. The computer ain't as optimal.
Nah, it's fair. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of people's.
Yeah. He's putting that work in with Hotaru, man,
I was trying.
or Hotaru.
Right? I think you said it right, Hotaru.
Hotaru.
I don't think it's any right or wrong way to say that. Like, because if you say Hotaru or Hotaru, it's it just really depends on the person saying it.
The Western side of things and the East side of
It's a
things.
Japanese
We say Ru.
Yep.
The home, the
I would say see, I've seen people from like the UK, like will say Kazuchika and some people say Kazuchika.
Right.
Yeah.
And some some people say Ghost of Tsushima, and those will say Ghost of Tsushima.
Yep, Ghost of
Yeah.
Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Or Sasuke, Sasuke, or Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sasuga.
Yeah.
Like Daisuke, some would say Daisuke.
Yep.
Daisuke.
And so somebody had to actually make it simple where they put the word dice, like pair of dice, and the letter K, so people know how to say it.
Right.
Talking about the Boston Red Sox, 'cause they used to have a player named Dice K.
Ah,
Yeah.
good old Red Sox.
Man, Man, we got what's that really good Japanese player, Shuei Otani.
Yeah, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
Then you got
Shohei,
Sasaki.
right? Yeah.
You got a Roku Sasaki or Doku Sasaki.
Yeah.
Okay. I try to give this thing a hug. I ain't giving him no hug.
Right.
Yeah, like I didn't really. You were speaking about Horizon. Yeah, Horizon's more like, though, you know, the Need for Speed Midnight Club style games. But what was it? Forza Motorsport is more like that. You know, the traditional driving sim type game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heavy. Southwest, 50 meters.
Whereas Forza
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just saying Forza Horizon, you know, Motorsport more is like Gran Turismo, where Forza Horizon is like Need for Speed / Midnight Club.
Right. Which isn't bad because what is it? Need for Speed. That's a lot of fun. I ain't had. I said it's been a minute since I really enjoyed Need for Speed game. Like,
yeah. I have to get Heat back.
Yeah.
Somebody on fighting real fast about the reinforcement deal.
Boy.
I got the wrong guns. Crap.
Fingers. Jump. Oh, behind. See him right behind me. It's not good. Wavy. Back it up.
I don't know if my gas passer will work, but I am tempting to get it.
It might work. Might corrode their metal.
One of these robots is stretched out. Pause.
Nah, but I was like trying it from Steam Unlock, see if it would have worked, but nah.
But yeah, I think if, but I don't think they would do it. I know it's not going to happen, but I think Sega should give their racing game another shot, even though that the 2002 version was partnered with Xbox because they were trying to find something to match Gran Turismo. But if they would just drop 2002 and just take the other 4 GT game, maybe remaster and see how it goes.
Right.
You still got race enthusiasts like myself would play it. Just ouch.
Oh yeah.
Right in the barbed wire. Just don't do like Polyphony, okay? And put out the driver's license deal, because that's definitely gonna shut everything down. You don't want to do that. That's why I'm actually tired of Gran Turismo now. For me to say that, yeah, I know it hurts, but the gameplay is getting kind of.
So
the licenses are too bad, because I said, as long as I can get the bronze, that's fine. You know, I can work towards getting it all the way to gold. You know, getting the gold medal. I just be want to pass it so I can just at least get the license, and then because I know like some of the races you can't do unless you have those licenses.
Right. I mean, because I'm like you, Baka. I don't really go for gold unless it was doable.
Now, why I say I don't go for gold. Now, when it comes to them races, where they got a big payout, oh yes, I'm going for gold.
Yeah, exactly. That's me.
Yeah.
Sir, I want to join that.
Big mother humper.
Yes, it is Big Mother Humper. Oh, shiznits.
Watch out.
Got him.
You're alive. Good shit.
But yeah, it's just nowadays, it's the gameplay is kind of stale because of that. Well, not just because of that.
Right.
But it's stale because, well, you want to race against everybody else. Not just, by yourself is cool, but when you want to race against somebody else, it can get stale.
Right.
Because you have in order to race with them,
you gotta have the same type of cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel.
But then, like, and like, it seems like the leveling up is. I mean, they got a level up. Really, you have a level up feature. Like the leveling up, it also takes a while.
I mean, but the leveling up ain't really nothing. It's mainly like a lot of stuff you can get for leveling up is mainly just cosmetics, not like, you know, something you really need.
Yeah.
Because most time it's like, here, you know, helmets or, you know, or outfits for the avatar that, you know, depending on what vehicle you drive, you can see yourself wearing the stuff and whatnot. Or, you know, and then you often, you know, you'll get those you know, those tickets that sometimes they'll give you, like, oh, you can get this car, or you can get, you know, this amount of money, or you can get, you know, maybe these you know, a part or something for the vehicles.
True.
Yeah. But I understand where you're going from. I understand how you feel, because sometimes I be feeling like, man, why can't I just drive what I want to drive in these races? But then again, I understand why they do that, because it's like, bro, give you too much of a freaking unfair advantage. Because I ain't gonna lie, it's been certain ones where I drive that SRT Hellcat safety car, where I be lapping people.
I tell you, when I had it, I tell you, when I get that XJ220 or that Skittles Pikes, that Suzuki Skittles Pikes Peak,
right?
Yeah, it's over for them.
Right. Well, like I said, man, 830 horsepower. I'm smoking everybody.
Yes, sir. And see, and that's another thing. There's another thing that they don't have is some of the. I mean, I understand they're trying to meet up with the current times, but
yeah,
you know, but at least reload the ones. That's what you at least need to do. But at least have some of the classics, like the classic Ford GT,
right?
And then don't be afraid. Don't be ashamed, and don't be afraid to have the. Cause see, you had. Gran Turismo 7 and well, to be honest with you, Gran Turismo Sport, to where you can have, because I really wanted the Hennessy Venom GT in there.
Yeah,
because they don't have it in Sport, because they had plenty of time to get into Sport and Gran Turismo 7, but of course, you know, they don't want to be outdone. Project cars, you got project cars, you have
Assetto Corsa.
Yeah, you have Forza, you have Need for Speed. They all got that car in there. It's just Gran Turismo.
Right.
Like, I want that car. I want the Hennessy Venom. Are you familiar with the Hennessy Venom GT?
Hennessy Venom GT. I mean, I because sometimes I be have to look at this stuff, because I probably ain't seen it, and I would have to probably get a good look at it.
You got that, and you got the Hennessy Venom F5.
Oh, this, yeah.
That's a fast car. I ain't gonna lie with you, man. That car bring tears to all these racers' eyes, man. Like, seriously.
I be seeing so many cars that look like that sometimes, because I be getting like it confused with like maybe a Bugatti sometimes.
Like that car, it's a dangerous car, man. It's a dangerous car.
Oh, yeah. I look at it, because like the first time I saw it, I thought that a McLaren, but then I saw like the fender.
Right, because it looks like a Lotus, but it's not a Lotus.
Right.
And it has a Chevy engine in there, I believe. But man, I tell you, when I tell you that car is ridiculously fast, man, that's the reason why Polyphony don't want it in their game, because they know it can outbeat most of their Japanese cars.
I feel like they have a problem trying to balance it. That's what I think it is.
Cause see, of course, Polyphony is a Japanese company,
Yeah. Right.
and they don't want to be outdone.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like some of them, like I think I don't know if it's Honda or Toyota. They got a couple. They got like probably 1 or 2 cars that have good speed, but for the most part, yeah, like the American cars be lapping them.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And that's the reason why I'm actually mad, because the fact is, Polyphony hasn't put it in there.
Yeah.
And I wanted to drive that car so bad, but well, they had so many opportunities, especially when they updated both Gran Turismo Sport, which was on PS4, and Gran Turismo 5, which was on PS4 and 5.
Right.
To put that car in there. But I guess they didn't want to get outdone by America.
Yeah. Yeah, I really be feeling like I feel like, man, they would struggle at trying to balance the car, because that's what they try to do. They want like all cars to have fair chances.
Yeah. And see, that's my thing. Hadn't they put that in there, man, I guarantee. Oh well, I mean, you go eventually have cars that's gonna, because I'm pretty sure pretty soon down the line there's some cars
right?
that's gonna out.
But isn't the GT12? It's in Gran Turismo 8.
Well, yeah, that, but
Yeah. Unless you mean like a certain, it probably just doesn't really. It's probably not the same. It's probably like a nerf version or something.
nah, it ain't like the actual thing.
Okay.
So that's another, like I said, that's another reason why. I mean, they got trucks and stuff up in there. They got Priuses and stuff.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, they can do better. They can.
Exactly.
Review bomb for just a Prius.
And that's why. And then on top of that, another thing that I don't like that Polyphony has done is that you have to be online in order to save and or load your game.
Yeah.
They did this recently with Sport and 7, and I don't like that.
Right.
Now these other games you can just load up or save whenever you feel like, but this one,
well, wait a minute, 7 though, because like 7 was like one of the last PS3 games to come out, right? So
No.
I think they like. You said Gran Turismo 7, right?
7.
Oh no, okay, because I'm hearing Gran Turismo. I was thinking of Gran Turismo 8, so never mind.
Well, yeah, 8 hasn't came out yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nah, 7 like PS5 and for 7.
PS5 has 4 and 5 has Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to me, my thing is, I think Gran Turismo's 8 is gonna come out when PlayStation 6 hits.
See, that's the weird thing. I feel like it could come out towards the end of the PS5's life.
Yeah, but the thing
But it also could end up, being a launch title for the PS6.
Right.
yeah, because the thing is, believe it or not, believe it or not, the PS5 is actually getting close to being on its last leg.
It's crazy.
If you think about it.
That is crazy. With what is it? What's the name getting ready to come out? GTA 6.
And see, the thing is, none of this stuff has. None of the games haven't really got a chance to do their stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Why? Because 2020. And then on top of that, you have scalpers.
And the
taking everything away from the ones who's actually trying to buy the game and play, not the ones who trying to sell for 1,000 and beyond.
Of course.
Yep, and the tariffs.
Yep, and the tariffs.
And the tariffs, of course. But that's like a later thing when it comes to PlayStation 5.
Yeah, but it is a current situation, which is
because it does
for some time.
Yeah, because it might affect electronics, and video games are electronics.
Yeah, anything Chinese, it's definitely going to affect everything.
Yep, and that's why Nintendo's game is going to be. I'm surprised. Our standard is going to be still $400 something, but when it comes to actual game, it's going to be $1.
Yeah.
8080.
At least.
The number 8. The number 0.
It'll depend on the level. It'll depend on the quality of the game, whether or not it'll be 80.
Mario Kart World.
Yeah, literally any.
I was gonna say like if it's a AAA studios like your Ubisoft, your EA, your Rockstars, and your Capcoms and stuff like that, and Namco's, it's probably gonna be 80.
Yeah. They're already doing above at least $70 just for like the quote unquote rest of the story for like Star Wars games and stuff.
Yeah.
So. And bless their hearts. Wow, it actually came. Yeah. Bless their hearts. Even Sega trying to chip in some of that money.
Yeah. Was it Persona 3?
Yeah.
It was, and what was that? The Yakuza Hawaii? What was it?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So it's just, I don't know, man.
That's Skull and Bones.
Let me see something. Yeah, it's just all 4 stars. Cool.
4 lone stars.
Yes, sir. I just don't know, man.
Thanks, brothers. You rust up.
Because if you notice, they slowly trying to fade out the disc.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that because like most people, they don't go. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people don't like to have to stand in line to try to get a game all the time because people are busy nowadays. And unfortunately, like even for me, like I would often buy a lot of my physical games online because I bought most of my Switch games online physically. Like I would just like when was it Tears of the Kingdom came out, I bought it off. I pre-ordered it off of Amazon. Because I didn't want to have to go to I didn't want to have to stand in line in GameStop and at GameStop just to get the game. I wanted to just have it because it was at my house immediately after I got, off work. Just there. I was like, and I was able to get up on that thing. Yeah, so I can't understand, but I do hate the fact they are trying to fade it out because they do sell games without the disc drive. But thankfully, if I ever get that 70 on my hand, I will be buying that disc drive for the PS5.
I hear you. But believe it or not, think about it though, Baka. Most people still prefer disc.
Wow.
Yeah, that's always gonna be the case because that's the reason why people say game preservation is important because the thing with these digital games, if they just decide just so often, like, oh, you don't own this game anymore because it's been discontinued, they can remove it from your library.
Yep.
Even though you bought it, it should be yours. Thankfully, there is. Thankfully, GOG does exist.
Yeah.
Preservation.
Exactly.
Right. The game of preservation is because what happens is when like these companies kind of take that for granted, that's when piracy does go on the rise more often.
Yep.
Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna put this on.
Yeah.
Nintendo is now so anti-piracy, they're gonna brick all your systems.
Yeah. Ironically, thankfully, I don't really play Nintendo games online.
Right.
So I don't really have to worry too much about that.
Yeah, still annoying though.
Yeah.
That would be weird to know, like, oh man, I put this one thing up on my Switch. You know, it's yeah, it would be crazy.
Yeah, it's just a scary thought. Like they're just kind of listening in on your quote unquote Nintendo Discord calls. It's like,
right.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. All right.
Call and, you know.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk about all this crap Nintendo's doing, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I hate the fact that Nintendo brick your calls for you to say in fact. I hate the fact that they suing Power. This makes no sense.
Right.
Look.
Right.
Can't believe it.
And see, the crazy thing is, me and Derps was talking about how they took most of the games off of Dreams, Nintendo, because they know. I mean, we know for a fact that it's not gonna. We can't sell the game.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it's just for fun.
Yeah, Gmod was.
You know, they're just showing appreciation to what Nintendo did, and then on top of that, you got Nintendo getting mad because I mean it's understandable, but you got people then they put out there on their channel that they don't claim to make profile off the music.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They doing this because they appreciate what you do.
Because we like the games.
We like the games and we like the music.
Right.
But you didn't have to go and shut down people's channels because the simple fact is they enjoy listening to your music. Maybe they trying to get away from lyrical music and listen to what you put out there. Because some of the music, and I ain't gonna lie, bang.
Well,
yeah,
it slaps.
Well,
clanging and banging.
So you want to shut them down, and now people that have the people who have the confidence to say, hey, if you're gonna shut these people down, well, go ahead and just make your own channel or make your own app to where people can still listen to your music, where you don't have to try to shut down people's stuff.
Exactly.
And it's exactly what Nintendo did. Ooh.
Fortunately, it's
I hate that as a. Yep.
I say rank to.
Cause see the thing is now, okay, you're gonna shut down these fan games, but the thing is, you let these hack games slide. I mean, don't you think that's still considered as a fan game, even though they're using your engine? You know.
Nintendo works in strange ways.
Exactly, because there's this one game. This is one fan game, and some people, they like to use They use their games to get back in Nintendo. But the thing is, this game I think is called Super Mario and the Rainbow Star. They still updating this game.
Oh yeah.
That game looks. Even though I haven't played it, but that gameplay looks so damn good.
Yeah.
Like, it actually put some Mario hacks. Well, they actually work. It put some Mario hack games to shame.
Yup.
Not just official Mario Nintendo games that they did for Mario, but actual Mario hack games.
Right.
Right.
Mario Sunshine Eclipse is also a good one.
Exactly. So why are we having a vendetta against these people putting out something in appreciation?
Because it's their property. So
understand? I mean they have the rights, of course, Yeah.
We like it.
They try not
like
if
it belongs to them, they have the right to do.
They have the rights, of course.
Yeah, even if we don't, even if it's like we're like, man, this is awesome. It's just like if Sega ever wanted to that Sonic 2 HD game, that I was like, man, how have they not made that much progress on this game?
Right.
They could just say like, oh, we don't want this.
Right.
Get rid of it.
Sonic recompiled stuff been going on too. They could take action on it, but they haven't.
Just like 2006. They do that too.
They even banned that one Smash player from Japan because he was using mods on his Switch at home. He'd stream it. Makes no sense to us, but that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the minefield, by the way.
But yeah. So I mean, but the thing is though, if you believe it or not, boy, correct the hard drive. Believe it or not, there's this one website where, well, they don't have Sonic games because they have a false copyright accusation. But this one game website that there is a library full of games. It's called KHinsider.com, I think.
Right, that still exists?
Yeah, it still exists, and they've been updating this. They've been updating the website quite often. They do have new music like Street Fighter 6 music, Tekken 8 music. They have Homestar. They still existed. They still exist. The only thing is they took Sonic music out. What the hell? Who shot me?
I think he was. He thought it was me.
The hell, dude?
Yeah. I think it's because I shot him.
He just shot me for no reason.
Right?
I'm gonna say later. I think you and Scatters, you guys should go ahead and play Dark Souls 1. Go ahead and finish Dark Souls 1 seamless, because that's the least problematic one.
Yeah. I don't think Scatters.
But yeah, Baka. Whatchamacallit still exists. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I was trying to look for that thing a couple of months ago. That it did not pop up at all.
Yeah. Cause what they did was they did some maintenance on the thing, and they took, like I said, they took off Sonic because it was a false copyright situation, whatever it was with the game.
See.
Which hurts my heart, because some people, when they put Sonic music on YouTube, some of this stuff don't sound right. Some stuff sounds muffled. Some of the instruments sounds off. And some instrument sounds tuned up, and I don't like that. And that's why when I actually go to their website, their stuff sound crisp and clean. And the mono,
you can go to Zofar. I know they got like the Nintendo stuff.
Nice.
Zofar. What's
ZOPHAR?
Oh, ZOPHAR. Oh, you know what?
ZOPHAR, not EA, just AR. I'll
ZOPP, like in P as in P.
P as in piano. Yeah.
PH Zofar music.
Yeah.
Okay, delete that up. Oh, and then believe it or not, and you got Sonic 3 music. Beautiful. The quality sounds good, right, Baka?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've noticed some of the flying batteries on the fact. When you hear that part go dun 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 dun, like the delay from it, because it's supposed to have that reverb. It's supposed to have that reverb, but then you can hear that delay is too obvious, and I'm like, I don't like that. I want to hear the music.
I was gonna say a lot. I know a lot of people who do tend to make ones where they take the reverb out, because a lot of people,
right?
They want to see how it would sound without, the effect.
Damn it! Damn it, Derpy!
I did not see you there.
I was just about to shoot that thing, and it just happened to come right there at the perfect time where it's about to get ready to blast it. Right. Bam! I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're getting jammed too. Damn. That's unfortunate.
I gotta get it. Let me see if I can get away from the area. Oh shit!
Oh. Reinforcements.
Let me see if I can get away from here. I mean, I was shit. There we go. I was just about to blast that mother humper. Derpy came right in front of me, right when it shot off, and it said "bam" and knocked him out.
Right, don't expect me to do the smart thing.
I didn't mean to laugh, Derpy. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's funny. He got blasted. Oh man, let me stop. Fatality. Oh shit! I gotta watch out for this thing. Because that tank is trying to get me.
Ouch.
You know, what did you say about Scatters, Derps?
He's not feeling well today, so he's probably not gonna join us.
No, okay. Yeah. Like, I would play, was it HollowKnight or something?
Yep.
Or Spyro or something, I don't know.
Yep. Whatever works.
Oh, hello, friends. Oh, okay, I better run. Ouch.
Not so much friends. Gotcha.
Oh, and it got all kinds of console games that you get. Oh yeah, this is. I appreciate you, Baka. You're a lifesaver, man. You are a lifesaver, my dude.
With the good recommendations.
Yes, sir. Because I've been trying to find good quality. And I mean, ain't nothing wrong with the ones that people put on YouTube, but I just try to find the good quality sounding Sonic music. And it's just, I have bad luck of finding it. Now, the music like Ring of Destruction, it sounds good. You have, what's that? Gladiator that Capcom made, Star Gladiator, and its sequel.
Nice.
They sound good too. Plasma Sword. Plasma Sword and Star Gladiator sounds real good. And I like how they took Ace Combat, because I'm a fan of Ace Combat music 1 and 2.
Nice.
3 is okay. Let me see. 4 and up, it's like it basically takes on like theatrical music, and theatrical music to me is not. I mean, you got some catchy theatrical music, but I don't too much care for theatrical music. That's why I didn't really get Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite music. But the fact is, they use theatrical music. Oh, not this gun!
Not for all of it, but they use something.
Oh yeah! Wait a minute. That's smoke, y'all. Smoke.
Oh my goodness, I am dead. I did not realize that was a tank.
Did somebody already throw you? Yeah, they already threw a reinforcement. Look like you over there.
Well,
and I'm about to join you. Whoa! Not yet. Not yet. Gotcha. Or not. Damn it.
Get a sample here.
Ah!
Oh.
Woo! Put a stem on, man! Ah! Run!
Freaking Tesla tower.
Shit! Oh, that was close. I might be bringing some. I might be bringing an army around y'all.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they are really after me. Grab some of this while you're here. Grab some of this while you're here. Go.
Get that stuff. Got my samples.
Oh, they're really shooting at me.
Damn. Hell bomb.
Beautiful, my dude. You oh shit!
Oh no. Yikes. Damn, son. Again, I guess? Speaking of reinforcements. Hella reinforcements.
Woo, boy. I mean, I haven't completely got out of lyrical music. There's some lyrical music, but video game music is just, it's life. Beautiful, I can't speak. Video game music is life, my dude. The simple fact is, it has no genre. Ooh, better watch out for that Tesla. It has no genre.
Wouldn't exactly say that, but you know, it can encompass every genre, I would say.
That's what I'm saying. It has no genre, because the simple fact is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It takes on every genre. That's why it has no that's what I mean when I mean no genre. It has no specific genre.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
That's a lot of robots.
Oh shit! One behind me. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sounding like Dashy right now.
Right.
Sending in an
Well,
eagle.
go back to soup.
Here comes the
That was close.
Choke.
That was real close.
That's a lot of robots coming in. Ow. Ow.
Come on.
Lit up.
That didn't work.
Aim. If I can get on this gun, please. Behind the hole.
tagging map.
Find the hole, Captain.
Jeez. Hit that.
Let's see.
Dropping a pin. East. Close.
Put some smoke behind us
Mm-hmm.
so they can't see us.
Smoke guns.
There we go. Just in case they want to come and do a sneak attack on us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Derpy, that's what I meant. That's what I mean by video game has no genre. Because the simple fact is they don't have a specific genre
Got you.
that they stick to.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get him? Yeah, boy, that's what I like about this, even though it charges so freaking low.
Right.
Watch out for that, is that Tesla still around?
More mines. Watch out.
Oh, okay. How you doing, sir?
Nice, nice. Another minefield. Watch out.
I mean, because, you know, you got your blues, you got your house, you got your EDM, you got your dance, you got your polka, you got your country, you got your orchestra. You know, you got all of it.
Out of ammo.
Really, you don't have a specific. Oh, shh.
Some pain. Ooh-wee. Pain.
Got him.
Got him. Now I gotta run.
Oh, there was another one. I need to charge this baby up.
Mm-hmm. Artillery. Go.
There we go. I like this gun.
Nice.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
We got another. Damn, I could really use a
Kind of like this, even though it's a one-hit shot. It's a one-hit shot, but it's a powerful one. That's the only thing I take over that that rock grenade launcher.
True that.
I mean, New Jack Swing, even though New Jack Swing is old Jack Swing. You know, you got your hip hop, you got your pop that everybody have a thing for, even though nowadays it's like trap music. But really, trap music, I have mixed feelings about trap music. All this auto-tune crap is like, it's like, nah, come on.
Can be good.
That's not original.
Street Fighter 6 does pretty good with its trap hybrid music.
Yeah, because it's like an upgrade from Street Fighter 3. That's what it's supposed to be taken over at. Supposed to be taken, you know,
Inspiration from.
taking inspiration. Thank you very much.
That is what it do.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You go ahead and turn that mother humper. I'll let you know when it's looking good.
Let's see.
Let me see. Let me put some smoke behind me, so they won't see me.
Right. And I took the resupply over there.
Alright. Let's go ahead. Go the other way.
Other way.
And there.
Nice. We got drop ships behind us.
Gotcha.
Okay, is that everything for that? Uploaded the data. Now we have to go up here apparently.
200 meters.
Ooh, hello.
Bot in the background, nice.
Uh-huh.
First one, north.
That is a hell of a drop.
What is that, a quarry? Ooh.
Yeah, might as well go this way.
Yep.
Tesla tower was on the way.
Ah, shiznits.
This rocket sentry. Yes, Death
I'm
Valley.
trying to
over here.
see. Can we...
I want to get that Tesla tower.
Just follow my track. You see where I'm at? Right here. Right here. Do this way.
Yep, watch out for the mines.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, mine's down here. Ooh, almost touched one.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Right.
And I am out of ammo. And it's behind us.
There we go.
Nice.
I got rid of them.
Shit.
Well, there's another one behind me.
Take this ammo real quick, thank you.
There.
Dropping a pin, southeast.
Supplies already almost here.
Thanks to you.
Nice. Extraction's ready. Oh, we got a big one over here.
200 meters.
200 meters.
Hot doggy! Biscuit.
Hot doggy. Choke. I just need 2 more, and I'll get my personal order done. Strafing.
This is funny. My brother and I were playing Call of Duty.
Nice.
And so we actually got a couple of operators down.
Nice.
Let's see if I can get them down.
Go.
Never mind. They got them down.
That was ass.
Oh, tell me. I'm about to say he done put out another Tesla, but that's just his
Bots.
amp light gun.
Good.
Taking reference from Mario with the amp deal.
Nice. Clear the area. Oh, well, there he goes. This one for you. There goes everybody.
So yeah, like I was mentioning, we was playing Call of Duty and we killed actually an operator, and my brother, he got a little cocky. So he knocked the dude down. Ooh, what was that?
That was a big ass gun over there. Over the laser.
Shiznit.
Taste of burrito. Dang it. Oh, I don't want to go in this way. Well, the laser, you're drunk. Go home. Oh my goodness. I didn't throw it far enough.
Let's see if I can get it over there.
Well, it's getting the smaller
Ouch.
guys, but now we gotta worry about the gun over there. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, all I have is gas.
Get that shit. Watch out. Shit. Big gun is still alive. Ooh, there we go. Ouch. Sure. Ah, well, for Peru. There, I guess.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Calling in reinforcements.
Gun's right here. I'm gonna blow this fucker up.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go. Ow, ow, ow. And I gotta reload. Get your shambles. Uh-oh. It's burning.
Oh, so yeah, like I was mentioning, so he was, I had
Oh
to,
my goodness.
ouch, I landed right in the mine.
Yeah, a lot of them here. That's lovely.
Dropping a pin. South.
Fuck's
Far.
sake. Freaking mines everywhere.
I need to,
Goodness.
Marking location. South.
Making it more dangerous.
let's get dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
So my brother decided to knock down one of the operators. There was a couple of operators in the area where they were kind of shooting at us, right? So he managed to knock down one. I got my gun and I finished him off. And he starts to laugh about it. Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Just these against them.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Watch out.
Oh! Ouch!
My goodness. Everybody's
Killed by me.
dying.
That is not good.
And this turret is out of ammo. Well, that is just fantastic. Ouch. Ouch.
Shiznit.
Choke. Ow, ow, ow. Time to run. Oh, my shit's not ready yet. The strafing
Come on,
run.
get this thing. Ouch! Up, 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 up.
Watch out, dang it.
This is a stupid run. Use the steel, man.
Shit.
Get it.
Send in an eagle. Nice. That was just enough.
I guess I'll tell you that that story after we extract, because this is a little too much right now.
Right? Trying to multitask.
Yeah, and it's tough.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can remember the subject.
Requesting fortification.
Alright. Damn, there goes my HMG emplacement.
It's like every time, I guess the robots just not well, I'm gonna call them what I'm gonna call them. I guess the machines are not having it.
Requesting sentry.
They don't enjoy the conversation, I suppose.
Nah.
Talk about
Yeah,
music
the
we
machines
like,
are not-
we have AI music. Like, get out of here.
Requesting tac pack.
Right.
Gross.
But we don't want none of that from you.
Right?
Right.
Prefer my music made by humans.
For I do it better than human.
Right?
Oh, in the hell you don't?
No, you don't.
Oh,
What do you know? You're a machine. You're a
I
machine,
know
doesn't
anything.
it? Right? Machines don't have opinions.
What do I like?
They
What
have
do I like?
calculated
You like-
hypotheses.
You like onion rings. No, I don't like onion rings.
It
They're
doesn't
good,
matter
but I
what you
don't
think
like them.
like.
I know, right?
Requesting sentry.
Robots don't have opinions. They have calculated hypotheses.
They have movies. Oh, she is Nia.
Oh shit.
Here, come to the safe side.
Away from extraction, I guess.
Yeah.
Rude.
Hit him right in the
Oh,
deal.
wow. They left right as we were about to leave? That's crazy.
For real?
I guess so. Like, F this shit.
Oh,
Ouch.
well, we better get going.
Right?
I'm almost there.
Got me too.
You right behind me, Derps.
Getting there. I'm following your floating body, because that's what it says on my screen.
Beautiful. Oh, snap. Oh.
Watch out. I think that's where I fucked up last time. Oh shit. That's a rocket sentry. Let it do its thing. I'm out of stims too. Might as well resupply. I think that's why I shot the other guy the last time. I thought he was a robot, but he had no tag above his head, so I thought he was an enemy.
That's probably what happened to me.
Right. Or the guy thought it was you or me, who knows. Ow.
Requesting air support.
We were waiting on, sir.
Right? Oh, I thought it was a
Ouch!
tank. Backing up. That's a lot of fuchshidery over there.
Oh shit!
Watch me.
Oh! Almost got hit by the thing. Get in the thing. Get in the thing.
I guess.
Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Thank you. Oh, they almost about to try to slash me. And the plane just demolished one of the machines.
And there goes your floating body flying out of the ship.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, sorry to hear, Scatters.
Popular games.
Papa
In
Lou.
demand.
Shoutouts to
Yeah,
Papa
I can
Lou.
actually. Oh, and I can download them too.
Man,
Let's
just
go.
one sub objective.
I don't think I want to get the drowning thing for something. I hate the drowning thing.
Damn, failed to extract. That's crazy. Thought it got in there. Zoom tight.
Got GM Zanoni or whatever.
Yep. GM
Almost leveled
Papa
up.
Zoni, I guess.
I'm the only one that can't get that little robot machine yet. I want to get so bad.
Lily Pad. Confused with Lily Pichu.
I just got two more.
Noise.
I just got two more. The dude runs in.
Just got here.
Word 15. 15, sir. 15.
15.
Hey, I don't appreciate you shooting me, lily pad.
Rude.
That ain't cool. I'm gonna have to change my whatchamacallit now since you want to shoot somebody.
Right, let him know.
Since you want to shoot me, don't shoot me no more, man.
Yep, there they go. Good riddance, I guess. But thank you for the help regardless.
They shot me because I was looking like them.
Right?
Mm. You rat!
Just because I thought they looked like a robot.
Right.
Right? Can't help it that this game is glitchy sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Like I've been seeing robots stretched out.
Or your floating body as you're running for some reason.
Which is funny.
Right.
Oh, you know what? No. Change the armor. We're gonna go Cyrex Scorpion-ish. How about that?
This would all be amended to if they would just take away friendly fire. But nope, I guess that's part of the fun.
Well, yeah.
Fun.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Nice. Use the penetrator for this one, because it's going to be close
Got
quarters.
that. Now get to the armory. Change the helmet.
Be prepared
I
for
definitely
a
like them.
small battle area.
Stop with that. Stop playing with me, man.
Not playing with my emotions, ain't it?
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Ooh, let's go.
Nice.
Wait, I don't want to put this one. This one looks good too, but dang.
Oh, you got a stun lance with this one. Interesting.
Oh, check. Look, hold on, wait. Let me see the back. You see the back side of me? Well, you can't see me right now.
Oof. Some pretty standard stuff here. This is democracy. That's the emote that Matako has. The kick emote.
Gotcha. That's the one I want to do.
So it's not just a thing you can do, you actually have to unlock it.
Yeah, I know.
Tenderizer.
Oh, you're gonna like this. You're gonna really like this. You're thinking I'm a cybernetic scorpion. Because it looks so good. You'll see when you get done.
Good stuff. Just looking through the weapons and stuff.
Help yourself.
Allied destroyer has left. Squad.
Wait, I was gonna try to do the surprise.
Damn.
I was gonna try to do the surprise.
Duty ghosts.
Look.
Nice.
You see it? Like a cybernetic scorpion. With the yellow, and then you see the yellow skull looking mask.
Yeah, I definitely see it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. You can't tell me that ain't clean.
Right.
Oh, don't tell me we have to deal with whatchamacallit.
I mean, I can, but I won't. Yep, we gotta deal with the small area of robots.
Damn it!
So
Robots?
Yep, this whole area is gonna be swarming with them.
Crap.
Look at my exosuit. Get one of these. Let's see. Small area.
Heavy machine gun. Sorry, gas passer, but you ain't gonna work.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Home run!
Oh no!
Just like a DJ when he gets KO'd. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh no! No!
No!
Oh,
Man.
no! No!
Yeah. Ooh, got the Mortal Kombat look going on.
Nice.
Let's go. Even though, Sub-Zero was my favorite ninja.
You know, crazy part about Nintendo bricking consoles, that's not unheard of because apparently there's some with the Wii U. Apparently, in a certain time period, that console will brick.
Damn.
Yeah.
Don't know when, because mine worked just fine, and I'm out of it. But
Well, Dashy, he bricked his by hammering his.
I know, right?
He took his with a hammer.
Damn.
I wonder why Dashy hasn't played that Spider game.
I don't know.
We'll see.
No, the one with the Huntsman Spider.
Yeah, Huntsman Spooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the thumbnail of Corey Kenshin.
Yeah, I seen Corey and I seen this this guy. I guess he used to be friends with like what's her name, Skiddens or Skittles, whatever her name is, Skiddens.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he I think Blasphemous HD. Yeah, I seen him play it.
That's a name.
Yeah.
No, he's mixed up in his own stuff going on.
Right.
Oh, wow, one right beside me. How you doing?
I think Ben and Melon might try it. He played a cute little spider game called Webbed where your spider shoots
Wait,
lasers.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Watch out. Busting fortification.
Looking at a little bit of Evo Japan, man.
Yeah, looks nice. Saw Salvatore was there.
Yeah, the real Salvatore who got third. I was like, how dare you?
That's crazy.
Got third in the Salvatore lookalike contest. I was like, that's crazy.
Even
Yeah.
Salvatore himself couldn't win his own lookalike contest.
Right, the man just chilling, but he was just chilling, having a good time, which is cool.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, a lot of because I feel like he was the exception guest character that turned people around on him, which is cool.
Yep. Because Ronaldo certainly wasn't there, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's like I said, that man don't care nothing about fighting games. That man like, hey, bro, look, I get pussy. I don't care about none of it.
Oh boy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You just want to get the money and bounce.
Yeah. Even though that is a very bad stereotype to assume that most people who play video games do not get women or are not married, because I mean, you can look at freaking Justin Wong and freaking a lot of guys, Xiao Hai, Max, Maximilian. A lot of those guys are married with kids.
Right.
Love and a marriage.
You got like Randy
Right.
playing Elden Ring and stuff like that. So.
Saying the N-word. Yep, I remember that.
Or Ruben.
Yeah, he did. Not the hard R, but he said it.
Let's see. I'm sure a lot of them might have at one point.
Yep. Yeah, but he was actually, yeah. But like he was actually like on there. He just said it, but he didn't say it like he wasn't saying it like he was like calling someone. He just said it, but
Right.
they're like,
I'm sure they have their reasons.
That is the speed.
They shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
That is speed, dude. He's something else.
Oh yeah, no, boy, Scatters is not like him. Yeah.
Oh, I need some stems so bad. Oh man, I need some Smiths. It's about. Well, never mind. They killed me,
I'll get you in there.
and my armor is twitching. That's good. Let me see if I can stand back here while y'all do that. I'm gonna try to get out my weapons
That done.
or not.
Railgun. Strike. Ouch. Bag is empty.
For a moment, I thought Strider Zero was at Evo, because I know Jay Wong and Yipes, gave him a shout out.
Right. Deserves to be there. But
Yeah.
he has his
Probably.
reasons for not.
Yeah, probably dealing with other stuff.
Yeah. Like a lot of us.
That's not everybody has the money to travel there.
No, definitely not. Too expensive nowadays.
Tell me about it.
One Heccdivers. Ah, this one's just floating. And there it goes. Into the floor. Final.
You know me, man. I want another Fighter's History. That's what I want.
Oh, Fighter Sisters, that would be cool.
A lot of games.
Yep.
I would
Balu!
see back.
Balu!
I'd like a But yeah, blood some.
Tornado!
Tornado.
Hey, Cam, hey, Tornado! Small kid! Small kid!
To me, he sounded like
Tornado.
sounds like he said potato.
Yeah, that's what we used to say that in Shadowbox stream when we were playing Big Potato!
Big potato.
Big Potato! Balloon!
But yeah, balloon.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
Started with a century. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Distractions coming.
Ayah!
Watch out. Damn. I like expendable anti-tanks. Ow.
It's like he's saying cheap suit. Cheap suit! Cheap suit!
Watch out.
Cheap suit! Cheap
Wait a
suit! Cheap
minute.
suit!
Get in there.
Did Bandai really add this character? Let me go see.
Wait, who? What?
Hold on, give me a
Get in there.
second.
Get in there.
Gotta go.
Marcus. Just go.
Gotta go to event hubs.
Just get in there.
I'm trying!
5 seconds. There you go.
Oh.
Okay, for what? No. I I know they got a new build coming out for Hunter x Hunter.
You know what?
Oh man, Falcarum is the next DLC.
Oh well, I guess that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I guess.
For Tekken 8.
I see. Well, it's unfortunate I already uninstalled that game, so they can.
I just said, I just let you know, bro. I just let you know.
You know, some people in the chat was like, I don't like that game.
No, it would not be the.
Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm not really feeling that game.
Disaster. Yeah.
Well, it was way before it. Well, to be fair, it was way before that, but yeah, like I'm just not a fan.
Yeah. Still want Bruce Irving to come back, but I guess that's a thing. Fucker mom. Moon, as they call him.
Now I had to say Tekken got a few good tunes too.
Oh, that's one thing. Like, can't nobody take away from Tekken. I always got like good music. I'm gonna say from across all games, to be honest, even all the way to Tekken 1.
Yeah. I mean,
You got the bangers.
yeah, just like I said, Ace Combat 1 and 2.
Yep, Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer, yeah. Dragon Saber.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Dragon Saber. That's
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Pac-Man stage.
Oh my god, this Makoto is crazy.
Strike.
Oh, that Makoto was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bodying this show. I'm watching Maximilian stream. Yeah.
Waka waka.
I think they doing what is it? I guess they call it Third Strike team matches. Yeah.
No gameplay, just Fakumon. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, no gameplay yet.
Well, they did the same with Lydia, so.
Yeah. Bro, Anna and him, I like, bro. They starting off season 1.
Sure are.
I mean season 2. They starting off season 2 on a high note. Am I right?
I guess so. I think Anna already peaked at that, so.
I know, right? I still feel like she should have been in the game.
Right.
Man, imagine paying for the same DLC character that went in the last game again.
Right. S&K already super flex with Andy, so I'm just happy for them.
Right. Yeah.
He's a DLC, right?
Oh.
Yeah, Andy is.
And him and Joe.
Yep. Joe's
Yeah,
also
Andy, Joe, Mr. Big, Ken and Chun-Li.
Mr. B. Yeah, I know about Ken and Chun-Li, but Mr. B, that right there, that surprised me. They're gonna add.
Ironically, he's actually in the I think the story.
Yep.
Because he I think he's like friends. I don't know. I guess he was friends with Geese's wife.
Yeah, he brings
Heinz
Rock's mom as well. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess that's the same.
Yeah, that's why I said Geese. That's why I said Geese. Yeah.
It kind of makes sense, and it kind of makes sense that they added Geese in Art of Fighting too.
Yeah, Heinz big. Yeah, it's so funny when you find out like his reason for trying to keep what's the name away from him, because he doesn't want his son to be involved with that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Terry? Keeping
no, Geese. He told his wife. He said he doesn't want his son to, be involved with a lot of that stuff because he's still he's still in his mother's stomach, and of course she's her being Kind's big sister.
Makes sense.
Voiced by Elder
yeah.
God Raiden.
Yeah. ain't other guy right no more. Because what was it? Mortal Kombat 1. It was like what's the name? That was like Knuckles in the previous Sonic games.
I'm sorry. You know, some of the things that Raiden might sound like when he's doing that electric.
You talking about the old? Yeah, you talking about the old game?
Yeah.
It's a nigga. It's a nigga. Yeah. No, the way we talking about is I must consult the older gods.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
It was also like a Kuma in Street Fighter 5.
Right?
Yeah, the modern day Raiden. I know you talking about.
Yeah.
I just want to do that.
Now, we definitely, man, we
always appreciate the older stuff.
We quote that stuff too sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just speaking of Mortal Kombat,
gibberish was when he does the bicycle.
Yeah.
It's something like something.
It's like you say.
Something like that.
Right. Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah. I don't know why two of my favorite voices from Mortal Kombat 3 was the one voiced for Sub-Zero and Johnny Cage, and then you have
I imagine all of them just John Tobias or Ed Boon saying stuff.
Right, of course.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you know, one of his sound effects, besides him going, or get over here, he actually did the grunt voice for like Kano and Jackson, those who had that voice.
Right.
That what's his name put on him? Boone, not Boone. Tobias.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, let me get my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this. I'm trying to get my stuff. But the one with his voice, the one who does the grunting and the hitting and the uppercut and stuff, like Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of surprised how they had Scorpion to take on that grunting voice as well, like Stryker and Raiden and Cabal. You know that. Oh, and that. Like, you would think he would take on, like, Scorpion would take on, like, a more serious one, like the you know, when he gets hit.
Right.
But he takes on the and I'm like, wait a minute, that don't sound like that should be Scorpion. Even though I kind of figured that they wouldn't do it because double entendre with Ed Boon's voice, you know. I guess it's trying to make it where it's silly.
Man. Well, I know one of our favorites is
yeah, when he get knocked into the pool.
Yeah.
Friendship again.
I still love a lot of the ones in Mortal Kombat 4.
Yeah, like the one, but the unmasked Sub-Zero gets uppercut, it just sounds funny. And then he go,
That's one good thing about Jarek when he goes, "I'm okay."
Yeah, my favorite, like one of my favorite ones, like was it Jarek's laugh? Like
Yep.
Yeah, that's just too funny.
Yeah.
That's too funny,
dumb.
man.
Yeah, it's so dumb. But it's iconic. That's what matters.
Yep.
And then of course, you know, you got your leg.
Yeah, look at
You got you.
Two at a time.
But that, to me, I don't care what nobody say. It might look silly to some, but to me, the thing besides Fatality that I enjoy, the classic Mortal Kombat games was brutality.
I gave it that
Oh
much.
yeah.
Like they would do the combos like 2 times, but the second time they do it real fast, and then like a whole bunch of bones and stuff pop out when they explode.
Yeah, like you got
that's what
2
Killer
spines,
Instinct was also.
30 rib cages.
Capitalize.
Yeah,
on,
but you go.
Yeah.
Hit him some.
That right there to me, when I heard they said that they were going to put brutality in there, that's what I was thinking. But no, they had it to where they would rip somebody's arm or uppercut somebody and to death or what have you, and then they say brutality. I'm like, it's not brutality.
Right. Now it's just like a special unalive, I guess.
Oh, somebody got the gas passer.
Yep.
What? Oh, and oh, we on the bugs? Is this the bugs?
Yep, we got the bugs.
Oh, shiznit.
That's gas
I
pass.
should have got my gas pass out. What did I get? Napalm strike and the smoke.
And unalive him with fire, I guess. Smoke.
Damn it!
No one can see me move.
And the funny thing is, one of the funniest friendships in Mortal Kombat 3 was Smoke. Like when he does his thing, he'll say no smoking. So it has a no smoking sign that'll drop down and he'll stop smoking.
Nice. That's a good detail.
Yeah. As soon as he drop down, it says no smoking and then he stops smoking.
Nice.
And then Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, you had the old Sub-Zero, Reptile, and Scorpion by Reptile, Scorpion, Sub-Zero dog.
Oh crap, I'm bad at puzzles.
The unmasked Sub-Zero would build a snowman.
Yeah.
Sonya would dance. Jax would in the first one the Mortal Kombat 2 he'll make these origami type of piece of paper. But in Mortal Kombat 3 he would jump rope. Which is hilarious. What the hell is this?
Classic stuff. Oh. Man, my man's is right next to an exploding barrel. Get out of there.
Woo! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Oh, that's fuel tank. Okay. That's a lot of
Remind me next time to put my gas. To me, the gas passer works better on bugs. It works better on bugs and zombies than it does with machines.
Right. Oh, Kraken.
Now, Mac's wife loves Third Strike. That's so cool.
Nice.
He said that it was like it's her comfort game, so that's cool to know.
Damn. Thought it would have been.
I mean, I like all the music. I like all the music from the third. I mean, I like all the music from the Street Fighter 3 series, but to me, in my opinion, the one I have to point out that's my favorite Street Fighter 3 music is Second Impact.
Yeah.
To me, that right there had the most fantastic music that stands out to me compared to the other two.
I love Ibuki's sharp eyes.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait, I can't do it.
I love how they kind of like put. I love that Street Fighter 5. They kind of mixed it with you know, they mixed that with her like Third Strike thing. I thought that was so cool. I was like, oh yeah, they paying attention to the past. I was like, I like that.
Now Street Fighter 4, the Street Fighter 4, I enjoyed the music from there too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sexy. I like that.
Yeah.
and dun dun dun.
I do like Makoto's one too, though.
I like that too.
Yeah.
And I like that organ in it. Beautiful, just beautiful chords, man. You know me being a music guy, just beautiful.
Oh, I said it had a lot of good. Was it Drive-In at Night? That was a really good one.
Yeah.
Stern Cruise Ship. Yeah.
To me, I like when it comes to Necro, I like his New Generation and his third strike deal. Because of course you got a boom,
yeah, a lot of drum and bass. Yeah, a lot of loud drum and bass, really good. Yeah.
And then I didn't too much care for his second Impact version. I didn't too much care for, but the first one, oh no, somebody drowned it.
Oh.
But his New Generation one, it was so funky, like it was so wacky, but it was cool. Boom and boom and boom and boom. I like that though.
Yeah.
They should have kept that one. I really enjoyed that one from New Generation.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like a totally different soundtrack, like from a different fighting game that you never heard of.
Right.
That's the personality.
I love it.
I mean, Third Strikes, they're not bad taste, but it's just like it's such a drastic departure of like, New Generation and Second Impact.
That's pretty dope.
Now, let me see. Some that I got into the
I also
gas.
I like Sean's theme in Second Impact.
Yeah. I like two of them, but I'm like you. I like the Second Impact. Check it out.
Yeah.
But wanna hit me? Okay. To me, the Twin Brothers Yun and Yang, they music sound interesting in both New Generation and Third Strike.
Yeah,
of course, they try to
the Third Strike. Yeah.
they tried to do the James Bond deal in the Third Strike, but to me, the one I think that brought the personality was the Second Impact one. I like those better.
Right.
One's is like outgoing, and the other one is like laid back.
Yeah, because it works for what's the name and works for Yun and Yang.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh shoot!
I can't believe I missed that.
It's like what's
Then when they change out to that actual part where it go dun, 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 and I'm like, yeah, now that sound like Second Impact right there. Dun, when they were switching over.
I like Aura's Second Impact theme a lot too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They brought it back for 5. That was nice too.
Yeah, I like Irian's as well.
Yeah, a lot of good ones.
Now I like both versions of Elena's. Hers is from the Second Impact, and then hers from New Generation. New Generation sounded kind of weak. But the one from Beats in My Head.
Right.
Yeah, Beats and. I hated that thing in Street Fighter 4, but it was for different reasons.
Yeah.
That I hated it.
I mean,
it ain't got nothing to do with how it sounded. It was different reasons why I hated hearing it. But it was vastly different reasons. Cause
it kind of had 90s vibes in that one.
Oh no! The reason I didn't like it because I had to fight it. Because fighting the character over here and that music starts to get it. I got like this stupid character, and then you got this
Yeah. Now I think they captured Dudley's theme from Third Strike pretty good in Street Fighter 4.
I'm
What
still
it had,
like I still love like was it Never Live Alone? I love that one.
Never Alone. Yeah. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Then the horns come in. Dun,
Yeah.
and the guitar.
Yeah, I like that.
Man.
Now that other one, the other one is Second Impact of his. It's kind of like that house. Ooh, okay, a stretched out buzz.
Yeah, the boom, to the boom, boom, boom.
It sounds more like it could fit for
it's
like
upbeat. Yeah,
it kind of fit like a runway deal.
I would say it sounds like it's Vogue-esque. It's Vogue-esque.
Yeah, very bogus.
Nice.
It sounds like it should be on a runway. Like
I love that one. I love that one too. I'm glad you made me think about that because I almost forgot about how drastically different that one was compared to the new generation one.
now, when it comes to Alex theme, it seemed like from new generation up to Third Strike, it just seemed like it was improving his theme till I actually got it in third strike.
Yeah, it kind of remind me of how Captain America's theme was, and a lot of the games going because it started like kind of flat and laid back. Then you saw like the instruments slowly getting added, and then Marvel vs. Capcom 1 happened, and then it felt complete.
It started off like they didn't have an intro.
Yeah, and then they had like the organ. Like at first they had just the organ. It just a very flat organ with really like no like layers to it. Like it's like it just being played just straight. And then like Marvel Superhero vs. Street Fighter, they started adding little different things to it, and then like you said, Marvel vs. Capcom, they finally figured out.
I mean, it sounds good. I would take the believe it or not, Marvel Heroes vs. Street Fighter guitar, and I would slap it in there with Marvel vs. Capcom's version of Cap. That's what I would do. I mean, the guitar from Marvel vs. Capcom, it was cool and all, but it sounded weak. It sounded interesting. I ain't gonna say it sounded weird. It sounded interesting. Like specific character, it would work, and per se, certain ones it just didn't want to do right. Like Cap. Okay, for example, Caps. It sounds interesting because, to be honest with you, when I actually looked it up. I mean, when I got the samples, because I got the samples in my library on FW Studio. It's actually two separate, like with Marvel vs. Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Hero vs. Street Fighter. With those two, it's the same guitar, but with Marvel Capcom, it's two different guitars. Believe it or not. So that's why I prefer Marvel versus Street Fighter, which is also Marvel Superhero, but it was kind of quiet in that one. I would prefer that one in Marvel vs. Capcom than I would with the Marvel vs. Capcom guitar.
Yeah.
They didn't know what to be honest with you. There's some good soundtracks for Wolverine, but they just didn't know what to land with his. Because his theme is everywhere too. You got dun 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 from Children of Atom. Then you have my personal favorite, which is the X-Men vs. Street Fighter one. Dun 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 dun. Then you got the Michael Jackson one. Dun 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 dun. And then you have the Power Ranger one. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
that's
dun,
the
dun,
best
dun.
one right there. They figured it out.
Dun, 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 dun,
But
dun.
I did like them. I still like the Marvel superheroes one though.
I like Marvel superhero and the X-Men versus Street Fighter. My favorite one is the X-Men versus Street Fighter one because I like when they go when it gets to that part. No, not I'm thinking Charlie thing. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a miniature solo. Dun, 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 dun. And then
There you go. You got it.
That was epic right there. I was like, oh heck yeah! Now that to me, I think I know everybody have their own opinions. To me, I think that was fit for Wolverine because it sounded badass, and Wolverine is a badass character.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But everybody have their opinions on which one's which. You know, but I to me personally, I like X-Men versus Street Fighter theme of his. Right. But I just hate the fact that he had so many different things that it wasn't selling for him. Like you had
Cyclops. I mean, Cyclops did too. You know.
Yep. And then you got the weakest one.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Like they figured it out with they figured that version out for Captain America. That was the funny part.
But see, the thing is, with Captain America and Spider-Man's, theirs was consistent. Because you know them with Spider-Man.
Well, I met Captain Commando. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, because you know, it seemed like they got him and Spider-Man figured out. Oh, that's the Kraken. Oh, I almost got hit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Cause see, to me, the one that actually fit Cyclops is the one from Marvel Hero versus Street Fighter. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the one that sounds just like the Captain Commando thing.
Yeah.
You would really have to listen to it because it's like his is kind of slowed down. Captain Commando's is kind of sped up.
Yeah.
But I still love Marvel Superhero Wolverine, like the dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Ban up.
Now, to me, and I'm glad they actually took it and put it in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Magneto's theme.
Right.
Now his theme was interesting.
You know the weird thing about I feel like he does not have any misses with none of his themes though, because his Children of Life thing really good. His Marvel superhero thing really good. His X-Men vs. Street Fighter thing really good. Then the Marvel Capcom 3 one was that one.
And they did the right choice though when they put the one from X-Men vs. Street Fighter in there. The one from X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Because that's the one that was official where he fought. Because like when they're going based off Marvel vs. Capcom, I thought about it, it's like they're going more based off of like when they appeared into a Marvel versus game, not just a Marvel fighting game or X-Men fighting game that just so happened to have been made by Capcom.
Yeah.
So that's why I think they chose that one.
Or sort of say exist.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to add dun 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 dun. That one just sounds.
I would tell you what. But see, when they added that,
That right there. When they did that right there, I was like, oh hell yeah, they did that. They did that right there.
Yeah, they definitely did that. Yeah,
And that's why it was good that they put it in Marvel 3, and they added to it, even though it was kind of cool and corny at the same time when they say they got it to go M A E T
O electric.
Electric. And I'm like,
Electric.
man,
Yeah,
he did that.
yeah. So I was make your ears bleed there, but man, that shit was kind of hype though.
No, you're right.
Uh-oh, wait.
Magneto's themes be slapping.
Exactly.
Gas passer.
M A G N E T O.
Beautiful.
Electric.
I know, right?
Electric.
I just
Electric.
thinking about Cammy's, I think X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Oh, Bow Titan.
Yo, the only part about her theme, it was just like a lot of the Street Fighter characters, they just had their alpha themes. For the most part.
Yeah.
I like, to be honest, I like both of them.
Yeah, I don't hate them. They just didn't stand out to me for the most part.
Right.
Compared to like, you know, their Marvel superhero versus Street Fighter and their Marvel Capcom ones.
Well, I was talking about Cammy's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's technically like her Alpha 2 Gold thing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's bad.
I mean, I like her other thing too. It's sexy, but I actually prefer that one. That one seems a little more epic.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though it keeps repeating. It kinda, you know what? I bet you that's where they. I doubt Stega might have took reference, but they might probably took reference from that and slowed it down for Crisis City, which I highly doubt they did, because you know you can hear that too in there.
Yeah. I was saying like so many like just music in general, like no matter the medium, they do tend to use certain like riffs and chords and things like that.
Yo, to me, don't question me. I know y'all might think I'm crazy, but to be honest with you, even though Ken's original theme stands out, but wow, I actually prefer his Alpha 1 and 2 version.
See, that's why I'm gonna throw you through a loop. I actually prefer his Street Fighter EX music, the Light Guardian.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like that too. It's just the one from the EX Plus is interesting how to use that one instrument.
Right.
When it gets to that one, when it go dun dun and it go wow, you know that little sound. I like the EX version, but the EX Plus version.
Also, they could have used a wah pedal probably.
It sounds interesting. Wow, wow. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like that right there just kind of messed with me a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of messed with me a little bit.
Quite a few themes.
Now I like EX music. All of EX. All of EX music.
I love the console versions and the arcade version because they are like different because they have different instrumentals used in them. I love both of them, like especially with EX2.
Whereas the console version, excuse me, it's like hitting you.
Still love Grand Shower.
Yeah.
Then that little salsa part. I was like, man, Yeah.
Now, Sagat's theme, Before Moon. Oh,
Yep.
I can listen. Now, I like the EX version, but the EX Plus version. Oh, I can listen to that part every time.
Nice.
Now, of course, you know, after. Dun, 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 and it go tat 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 dun dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun. That little part right there before it goes back into the track. Yeah.
Bruh, that shit, yeah. Still like a lot of the stage things like Infinite Earth and yeah. And of course
Cool Man Russo.
I was gonna say also Crowded Town,
Yeah. That and this is my favorite key too, the key of E.
yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, run!
Watch out.
If I can run!
Uh-oh.
Oh snap!
Rocket.
Let me get out of harm's way if I can.
Well, I'm getting summoned over here now.
They left me behind! Run!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Gotta get another wasp launcher.
I'ma find y'all. Whoa! If I can!
Oh no! Joe.
Ah! No! Ah!
Peru.
Boy, they demolished me.
Damn. Yeah, lots showed up all at once.
Believe it or not, yes, Strange Sunset, Masterpiece, Chef Kiss. Also it's another one. To me, it's like they might think I'm weird, but I think Strange Sunset is like Gran Turismo music on steroids. That's what I think. Because you got a little bit of Gran Turismo jazz in there, but then you got that. I'm like, man, that sounds good. And then that one little part. That chord is so beautiful.
Right.
That part. Just that thing is so beautiful.
Right.
That's an napalm strike.
But believe it or not, I also like his other thing from EX. That sounds good too.
That's a whole bunch.
And then when it gets to that part, when it and then it got those interesting chords. Those are some interesting chords too. And of course, you know, the one who did the music for Dragon Saber did the music for this game. It sounds so good. It sounds so good, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm trying to get my stuff out.
Gotta see if I can get these samples real quick. This might be a horrible idea.
Now that Russo, the Cool Man Russo theme sounds good too. And then that accordion comes in.
Right.
And then as soon as that little
a certain part in that song, it just sound like, you know, grocery store music.
Yo, well, to me it sound like you in Italy, not Italy, France, Paris, France.
Right.
That with that accordion.
Right.
That accordion just make it feel like you and friend, and I like that. And then when it breaks off, that music, that little beat come in. I'm like, yeah, that sounds so good coming in.
Right.
And then that little I think it's that it sounds like a diminished chord. Dun 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 dun. Kind of like it's taking a fancy version of the drowning theme from Sonic. Dun 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 dun.
Right.
They got the bass part playing while the person who's playing the guitar doing the bass guitar doing a bass solo. That's how clean it is. And then, of course, the cute, I think it's the cute mafia. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just. Oh.
So much good music.
I'm like, wow, that just sounds so good. Nowadays, music is almost, well, in some games, it's almost non-existent.
Hit or miss.
Almost.
True.
Very hit or miss.
Very, yeah.
It ain't for everybody, so, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. I mean, now some of the stuff that my nephew plays, it's like, okay, it sounds like this, it sounds like that, but you know, not everybody's too familiar with Minecraft music. Not everybody's too familiar with Fortnite music. Not everybody's too familiar with whatever, you know.
Yeah, Fortnite music is just licensed music at this point.
Yeah, it's literally just music at this point.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So it's just, you know, I gotta get this gun back out. This gun back out,
which is nice.
Take that. Yeah, because to me that game is a mess. It's a cash grab. I'm just have to say it. The game is a cash grab.
Which one?
Girls' Night.
Never heard of that one.
Fortnite.
Oh, Girls' Night apparently. It's a cash grab.
It's a cash grab
if you fall into the FOMO. But
exactly.
other than that, it's free. I'm not gonna lie, a lot.
That's what I'm saying, because the people.
I was gonna say it's okay playing. Yeah, I was gonna say it's fun. It's like you
people can buy.
Yeah, that's why I said like you just playing. If you playing with friends, it's fine. You know, if you playing with friends, it's fine. But like, you know, I can see why a lot of I can see why a lot of people don't really care much for the game. But it's like it's not even like they're forcing you to, you know, like buy the you know, the skins and whatnot. It's just like yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just it's there if you can afford it, if you want it. But like most time, like it's a nice little time waster. That's all I'll say.
Right.
Yeah, and that,
you know,
it's trying to be
whole like Genshin or something.
Yeah,
right.
It's trying to be what it's not.
Genshin still be ruining relationships to this day.
I said Genshin, man, destroyed everything, bro.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's better than I say, slightly better than Fortnite.
All right.
Fortnite.
All right, man.
It's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, it's a whole different ball game with Genshin, bro.
Yeah, you can only
I mean, I've never played it, but I'm just saying, to me, it just seems better than Fortnite.
Yeah. It's more of just an RPG adventure.
You mean like graphically?
Like I can care less for I can care less for Fortnite, really. I don't have anything. Nothing against, well, somewhat against Fortnite, but I don't too much care for Fortnite.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of people don't, but I was like, I feel like people often like a lot of people just hate the game just because they don't like they don't really. It's like most time they just don't like the game for whatever reason. It's just like I guess they see it more as like a kid game for the most part.
To me, it's a tension grabber. I meant to say tension grabber, not cash grabber. It's tension grabber because it's trying to be what it's not. I'm just being totally honest. It's trying to be what it's not, and that's not a good thing to me. Even though it's holding up because, like you said, it's 4 years, and you got the build. I mean that you're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be shooting, not building.
I mean. That's the whole premise of it, kinda.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a fort and a knight, because you build forts.
I mean, you can build a fort in Call of Duty, and you don't even have to build it.
Yeah, you don't have to build it in. You don't have to build it in Fortnite. That's why they got like no build and whatnot.
Yeah, but the thing
is, like, we're not trying to convince you to play the game. We're just like, we played the game, and it's not like I go on like. It's there because I'm like it's free. So I was like I don't like for me it's like it's like even if you don't even like playing those games, it's people that they'll just probably do some. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying because look at it. You got so many celebrities in there. You got so many copyrighted music. You got so many famous cars in there. You got well-known cartoons, well-known video game characters, well-known. Slice of bread up in there. I'm like, really? Why are you trying to put everything to try to get everybody's attention? Just have a few things that'll satisfy people. You don't see Genshin Impact, you don't see Monster Hunter, you don't see Heccdivers, you don't see Call of Duty trying to put everything in there.
I'm gonna say this, Call of Duty. That's funny. Call of Duty definitely has that.
Call of Duty is definitely trying
What
to
did that? Well, the thing is, they don't have to. That's the thing. They don't have to do like they do. That's what I'm saying. They doing just fine.
Yeah,
they're doing just fine without that.
But see, that's the thing. They don't have to, but that's money. That's why it's a business. Like I said, doing all these collabs, builds, reports. So it's like, okay, you took care of us. This is the reason why Street Fighter had characters in the game. This is the reason why WWE put characters like The Undertaker in this game. Right. So it's like I get where you coming from. Like it feels like it's a attention grabber, but it's like you wanna know what also has this stuff? Has those same characters? Like a lot of like Rayman and Laura Croft.
Well, they don't. But the thing
Valhalla.
But the thing is, like when it comes to Call of Duty, they don't have everybody, like the whole world. They don't have the whole world in the game. That's what I'm saying.
They don't. Yeah. That does. But you think they would? You think they would?
Certainly.
Well, the thing is, I mean, if they want to. But the thing is, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Those things.
But the thing is, they trying to stick to being realistic as they possibly could make it. That's the thing, though.
As many franchises as possible.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I said,
it makes sense. But see, the thing is, when it comes to Call of Duty, and I ain't trying to defend it or anything, because Call of Duty has its problems too. But the thing is, when it comes to Call of Duty, at least they do have some people that would consider to do some type of realistic things compared to what. I mean, think about it. Ryu holding a gun, shooting somebody in Fortnite, and he building stuff.
I mean, I guess
he ain't built to do. He ain't built for that.
Putting Nicki Minaj in there or something just because.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj.
They put Nicki Minaj in what was it?
Homelander.
What was it? Well, yeah, they put like those characters in Call of Duty. I was like, yeah, that's just how it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like I said.
I mean, it makes sense to put Snoop Dogg in there because, of course, he was in one of the games.
I'm surprised if they put I Show Speed in there or something,
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it's money. Oh, well, would be.
I like, bro. They put the Rock and Will Smith in those games. I was like, bro, it's just harmless, bro. They're in a money making business and they want to make money. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why, like it's like what is it? They're not putting a fictional gun in GTA to your head in GTA to make you buy this stuff. It's optional. It's just we could play with like Chaz and them, and like they would have the skins, but most time we wouldn't have none of them. But we still enjoyed playing the game because it was like we were playing with friends. It's, like I'm be for real with you. I'm not finna I don't play Call of Duty like that. But I mean, not Call of Duty. I don't play Fortnite like that. Yeah. But I can say I can see the appeal of the game. But at the same time, I can understand. Yeah, but it's not something I'm gonna put all my time in.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to put too much. You don't have to put too many people in there or too much to try to get people's attention. All you have to do is have a few DLC characters, a good gameplay. That's what
they're not characters though.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're not characters. They're just skins. They're optional. They're not gonna help you win. Like Goku can't. Like here's the thing. Just because Goku can fly in the anime, he cannot fly in this game, bro.
Right.
He's like I said. They're skins. I remember when we were playing with Dyson. We were playing with Dyson. We were getting smoked by dudes in Ninja Turtle skins. So that should just tell you, like, bro, they're just skins. Like, it's there for like people who don't want to play the generic guy and girl that they give you.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if they are skin, but it's just you're putting too many. It's the thing is you're putting too many in there.
I mean, they can't afford
to try to. You're still trying to get attention.
Fortnite is Epic Games.
Yeah, but it is.
So why wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like they make so much money with that game. It's the same reason why like GTA Online did so well, bro. They were making all that money off those shark cards. And I mean, we had fun. And look, we played the game. We never spent a dime on those shark cards. We just grinding.
Yeah.
When we played it.
Had that one heist to go off of, anyways.
Right.
Shout out to Axelito.
And yep. Shout out to Axelito. Shout out to Scatters for learning getting the strat down too.
Yep. But yeah, like. What is it? Epic Games is not making that type of money off of like Unreal Tournament or anything. Like, Fortnite is their number one.
Yeah.
So
well, I said, yeah, that's their number one.
They might as well, put Solid Snake,
right?
Whatever.
Yeah, Solid Snake, Peanut Butter Jelly Time, Adventure Time, whatever anime.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, whatever animes pop. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say whatever animes popping.
They even put Skibbity Toilet in there because why not?
Right. Exactly.
Yep. But is it hurting anybody? Not really.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt me because it ain't gonna make me want to play the game more. It ain't gonna make me want to play the game less. That's how I look at it.
It's a silly.
I mean,
like, I'm gonna play it this.
Well, I just know.
I mean, they also do like the. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I'm not really gonna touch the game because I just.
Nah, you don't have to.
No, definitely not.
Nah, I say you don't have to. Like we said, we ain't trying to convince you to play it. It's just like every time I hear someone like most time. Every time I hear someone say like, "Oh, I just don't like the game," it's like, no, why you don't like the game? But I feel like a lot of time the reason just come from, I see a bunch of kids. It's a kids game. I'm like, okay, there's a lot of these games that are targeted towards. Oh no, I ain't saying you said it, but it's just like most time like people just like they don't. It's like more. It's like I guess kind of like what I don't know if that's exactly what you're saying. Like they don't understand the success of it. But it's like I can see the appeal for like kids, cause like kids, their parents ain't finna go out there and buy them every $60 game. Cause not everybody. It's a lot of people who just play the game. They don't have a lot of games to play, and they probably put a lot of time into those games.
Yeah, but you're getting way too expensive nowadays, So.
Yeah.
Kind of like League of Legends.
Yeah, isn't League of Legends free too?
Yeah, League of Legends free.
Yeah. It's just another game that can play. Even CS:GO
Yeah.
2 is free. So.
That and Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, Zenless is free. I play that. Yeah.
Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. Another one of those gotcha games.
Yeah, because Zenless also requires a lot of stuff to run. You know, good computer or a phone.
I mean, I wish they were like actually. Well, never mind. I'll leave that alone.
Zenless is more of a story-driven game, though. Kind of like Genshin, but like you can actually play multiplayer with Genshin. But Zenless is heavily story-driven, so.
It really is, to be honest with you.
But if you want to play a good multiplayer game, I mean, there's Fortnite, and obviously Roblox is really popular and stuff like that. So.
Well, you know, that's for the new generation.
And that's what I mean, like, it's very popular amongst, you know, kids and stuff, so that's just what they're gonna gravitate to.
Yeah.
It's free and you can just mess around with it. We may not.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is very successful.
Yeah, because we so into the retro stuff. You know, we want the old stuff, you know?
Yeah.
We won't like for example a freaking House of the Dead to come back, you know?
And it did. And
that's what we want.
They actually are planning to do a remake of 2, so that is on the horizon.
Yep. They did the remake of 1 and it was not very impressive, unfortunately.
Yeah. So they trying with 2.
Well.
See, I know the reason why them games ain't doing well. Because they not making no peripherals for that game. You know how many people would love to play those type of games if they had the peripherals, like the you know, the gun cons, the you know, those type of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, like you mentioned, the new generation, they don't know how a retro game works. You basically have to. Yeah, because it's retro. They want something like you said, like a Fortnite or a Roblox.
A battle pass and being able to
create
everything, you know, like a Minecraft.
Which I think battle passes can be a little bit over the top though.
Oh yeah, they put it in everything now, so.
Which you still have to pay, exactly. Even if it is free, you still gotta pay.
For the
it's like paying.
Yes.
It's like paying $60 in what's that? In you know, like you paying a car note.
Right. And Genshin has one, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, because I know y'all played it, because I don't really play those kind of games like that anyways.
Yeah, we put a lot of time in that game. Kind of wish we could get that time back, but
right.
What can you do?
That's what we chose to spend it on.
Right. I mean, look at me. I rarely play on my PlayStation. I'm always playing Mario Maker. Or making music.
Right.
Games in general are time wasters, so, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, very, very true.
To be honest with you, some of these games are being kind of stale. Yeah. Just like I mentioned.
Lose their personality.
Just like I mentioned, you know, the driver license deal is cool and all. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But respectively, the Gran Turismo is getting kind of stale. They ain't trying nothing new. Yeah. The only thing that's new is the music races. Now they could do better than that. Yeah. At least have do like Turn 10. I know you want to not be like Turn 10, but look at people. I mean, look at them. They doing something different from you. They learn from what they don't want to do, and they want to have something that stands out, like Fortnite.
Right.
You know, I'm just, you know, I guess I'm just more into that realistic deal instead of that cartoon feel when it comes to Fortnite. I'm more of a realistic type of shooting type of gamer than I am a silly gamer where your fort still breaks down even if they shoot it or pick it.
Understandable, you don't want to get Kamehameha.
It definitely break down on there.
Yeah, in the middle of a battlefield, you get freaking Deku Punch in the face, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That would make no sense in Call of Duty. They're like, why is it?
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
Right.
You have like a big boss fight, even though it's in Call of Duty Mobile. But you have a big boss fight in the middle of the gameplay of Call of Duty.
Yeah, different ballpark.
Yeah.
If I want something like that, I'd play, you know, COD Zombies or something.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you know, with Fortnite, they have different areas where you can actually shoot bosses and stuff up in there to win stuff. But see, when it comes to Call of Duty, they actually have like big enemies. Ouch, ouch.
That's a lot of buggers. Fucking amount of ammo.
Sit down, boy.
Dramatic.
You know, we won't. I mean, cause see, the thing is, Nintendo on the other hand, they can do it because the simple fact is, you know, people still enjoy it to this day, even with generations and generations to come. That, you know, Zelda is still around, even if it is a 40-something-year-old game or it's a 40-something-year-old franchise. I mean, you know,
Mario
but
is
they
always
still,
Mario, so
yeah.
people will still
Let's
love
see.
it regardless.
Same with like Donkey Kong and all them. They'll always be around, regardless of how, you know, how we might feel about, regardless of how POS Nintendo as a company is.
Right.
Can't deny the games, man.
Yep. Always be classic.
Tell me about it. But you see, they still managed to keep that classic feel, just change it up a bit.
You also gotta remember this, like they're actually recently, I saw a list of like the top 10 richest companies in Japan, and they were like number 10 off of video games.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Cause like when I saw Sony as number 2, I was like, well, we know that ain't all off of video games. We know that for a fact.
Right.
Computers and stuff.
Well, they're involved with movies.
Yeah,
and stuff too, so.
Yeah, movies, other electronics, like, you remember, what was it? Remember back in the day, Sony Vaio or whatnot?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Can somebody spin it? Unless I have to do it.
I think he's doing it. Nice. Have to communicate from voice chat or chat. Sega do what Nintendo.
So yeah, I mean that's just us, and to be honest, that's what Nintendo kind of got for all of us. That's, you know, you got Splatoon for the new ones, you got Mario for the old ones and the new ones, you got Metroid, you have Donkey Kong, you have you know, Smash Brothers. That's one thing I like about, even though Nintendo ain't really Nintendo ain't all that.
Yeah, they
to be honest
still
with
made
you,
a list of problems back in the day. Still,
yeah.
When, you know,
However,
Sony was switching
though,
over to CDs, and Nintendo was like, no, we're still gonna do cartridges.
yeah, because because of course, you know, they thinking that Sony was going to take all that fire. Ooh, Bow Titan. Sony was going to take all that fire, and they think that Sony was going to take over,
Right.
because they were in charge of making.
Which they kind of did.
That was more on
They were in
Nintendo
charge.
trying to be. That was more on Nintendo trying to be stubborn, because like the game that Nintendo wanted to, the game that Square wanted to make, they were like, wait a minute, man, I actually want to make a game where, you know, people, you know, that actually is that'll, it might not fit on that little dinky little cartridge you get.
Right.
Exactly.
And I mean, that's the reason. The be fair, that's the reason why. Not all music, a lot of music didn't sound so good on the N64.
Right.
Nah.
Yeah, but it was a lot of good music because I was like, yeah, but don't get me wrong, it was a lot of good music because them N64 wrestling games, Chef's Kiss.
Yeah. What's that? No Mercy, Revenge, WCW.
Yeah, Wolf Tour. Yeah.
Yeah. But when like you said, when it comes to not having good music, look at Mortal Kombat 3. Their music still sound like their music sound worse than it is on Super Nintendo.
Yeah, they were working with limitations, which could have easily been prevented.
Yeah.
They just swapped over to this.
Yeah, they just so stubborn.
The expansion packs too.
Yeah. They so stubborn instead of just saying, "Hey, you need." Because Sony was trying to motivate Nintendo to switch over to CD.
Right. But they're
But
very old.
after that brouhaha between the two, and knowing that Sony got mad because Nintendo was trying to see what Philips can do, which is Sony's rival.
Yep. When they finally did online play with the Wii, I mean, there was that whole debacle with their, routers and stuff being really outdated, or their servers. Yeah. So a lot of games were pretty much unplayable online.
Yeah, and so they thought they were. No, go ahead. You remember? Go ahead.
Oh, now I was gonna say I remember trying, playing with my friends on Tatsunoko vs. Capcom and how unbearable the online was for that game.
So bad. Yeah.
Even just doing ranking that game was, man.
It's terrible.
Man, doing ranking that game was terrible.
Yeah.
Yep.
So bad. I really wish it comes back.
It's understandable.
Right.
And like I said, if Nintendo would have done right, they would have done right. Sega would have done right, they would have still been in the console business.
Nah, what happened to them? It was just a shit storm of just bad misfortune.
Bad timing for gaming, bad business calls, separation of companies, add on and rate the Sega Genesis where it didn't give its time to shine. They should have had. Oh shit!
Yep, that's a charger.
The thing ran me over. Ouch. See, the thing is, but mainly it's the company. The company was so separated. It was so segregated that they wanted to do their own thing instead of just coming into an agreement. That's what got them shoot themselves in the foot.
Sega of Japan was like, Sega Japan was like, oh yeah, we're what was it? Sega of America was like, oh, we're not doing any more third party, we're ceasing third party support. So there goes all any potential games you could have had up on there. Though EA wasn't doing business with you dudes, so you were done.
Right.
So it was just bad, just a lot of bad luck.
And then on top of that, they wanted to make Sonic Extreme by using. Because the simple fact is they knew Japan actually had the tools because the main sources come from them, and the engine that they used for Nice in the Dream was good. So what they wanted to do is that they wanted to take that and make boss fights with the Dream's engine. But then Sega of Japan got mad because the simple fact is, didn't nobody give them permission to take their engine.
Right.
And that's another. That was another reason why that brouhaha was another thing that shot Sega in the foot. Because they knew for a fact, and then on top of that, the Sega game, it had potential. The Sonic Extreme game had a potential, with the stuff that they showed off, even though they didn't really make a level out of it. But the thing that also kind of
say, what was it, bugs on the Sega Genesis? If you look at that game, that's how I would imagine that Sonic Extreme game would have played, like,
yeah,
just like that.
Let's see, and then like I said, going back to before I go back to the Sega Genesis, now on top of that, they also had a problem on their hands. One of the guys were dying.
Mm-hmm.
He had a medical problem to the point where he was on his sick bed trying to make this game happen.
Damn.
And so they had to call it off. Because simple fact is, in fact, he was the main man. In fact, he was the main person that was in charge of this game. And when they actually tried to change it to somebody else to make that game, they didn't know where to take this game for it, because the simple fact is it was overwhelming for them to do so. And so that's why, like I said, they tried to secretively take Sega of Japan's engine and tried to they tried to take it and Impala. They tried to use that to make the boss fight, where they used the other engine that they were working on to make the levels itself.
Right.
And Japan said, what are you doing with that? This is our engine. You can't have this. And they knew for a fact that the Dreams, Nights in the Dreams game looked so good on their engine that they wanted to do that, but well, you know what happened.
Bad decisions.
Mm-hmm. And then on top of that, rushing the games. They had a thing about rushing the games, trying to get that out there. Look what they did with the Saturn. Look what they did with this Saturn. They didn't even have a time to actually. They didn't delay it because the simple fact is they was trying to get ahead of PlayStation, because they knew they didn't think PlayStation knew what they at the time. They didn't think PlayStation or Sony didn't know what they were doing, because they were a phone. They were a phone slash computer company, and that they was gonna flop so bad. But it turned out they took their time and they actually did what they took. They took what they did from what they learned from Nintendo, and then they kind of took that with a grain of salt of what they did, and then they just kind of perfected it and made and then on top of that, they came out and announced the price that it was cheaper than the two systems.
Yeah, you gotta think about it, like, bro. They made, like, you remember back in the day the Sony Walkman, right? So they were like an electronic company. So they just knew where to get the stuff. But now that Nintendo kind of showed them, like, oh well, we want to go with these guys. Even though you seen what Philips did with y'all the last time y'all tried to work with them.
Yeah, because the game just looked horrible that Philips tried to do.
And don't get me wrong, Philips is a decent electronic company. I don't want to get people get it twisted, but like you can tell, like,
it's just what they did with Nintendo characters.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Forever material.
Because, like I said, Philips had their thing. I don't know if they did. Did they do the 3DO?
No, you're thinking of Panasonic.
Right? Yeah. But Philips, they actually had their thing. They actually, their experience with technology.
That was funny. Now I think about it, Panasonic. The more I thought about it, they looked at Sony and like, maybe we should give this a try.
Yeah, yep. Problem was
that shit was trash and that shit was too damn expensive.
Right.
Exactly.
That was the problem.
Yep.
But the thing is, there was a couple of diamond in the rough. There was a couple of diamond in the rough.
Oh.
Final Fight and Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Gameplay just like the arcades, but better. And the music was more advanced. The music was more advanced. Yeah, the Sega Saturn was closer to the arcade than to be honest with you, Sega Saturn was actually closer to the arcade than it was with PlayStation.
Yeah, and that was the unfortunate part they kind of did them into, because their console was like kind of expensive, and you know they couldn't really. And weird is it, and it's crazy to say they couldn't really do 3D. That console couldn't really do 3D too well.
Exactly, because the simple fact is they didn't really have time. They didn't really delay the time to where they can work on the system to actually play 3D, to have the 3D to play like it's supposed to.
Right. Now, but they could get to run on there like Knights and Sonic. Oh, this stuff was amazing.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had those games to play on there. It's just they didn't give it time. And then on top of that, they didn't give companies time to develop what they need for that system.
Right.
And that was another thing. They tried to rush things. They tried to overcome what Sony. Because the thing is, with Sony, they are a technician. They are a technical company, and they know exactly what they were doing. Ken Kutaragi-san, he knew the thing about video games because the simple fact is his daughter had Nintendo and she played, you know, this and that to the point where he understand what gaming is, and knowing that his people that work there at the thing know technology, and that's why he decided to bag out after what Nintendo has done. And of course, you know, Sony tried to do partnership with Sega. That fell through because they were still arguing amongst themselves, and Sony was like, "Okay, I'll just bag out of there," because y'all. The simple fact is, y'all arguing, and then the CD that y'all, the Sega CD add-on that y'all tried to do. Ouch! I think one of the Krakens probably got it. And I'm talking. One of the CDs. Ouch! One of the add-ons y'all tried to do. Y'all shot y'all stuff in the foot because. Some games, you have some Diamond in the Rough type games on the CD, but it was a add-on, it's not a standalone. And then you got those that really just didn't look too good. The pictures and stuff just didn't execute right on the Sega CD.
Yeah.
And so, I guess they tried to look at Nintendo. Of course, you know, Sega and Nintendo being, you know, rivals, the biggest arch rivals at the time. Let's see, I gotta go over there where y'all at, but I need to get my stuff. And so what had happened was they decided to go back to cartridge because they see Super Nintendo was doing so good. Hello. They know that the Super Nintendo was doing too good. Now, that was the thing that Nintendo did good with, was the Super Nintendo, because the simple fact is the games were good. The music was pretty good. Some game music didn't have what it was. But the music was good, the games were good, the gaming library was good. People had it. The lifespan on the the Super Nintendo was there. In fact, it was there until PlayStation 2 Xbox came out. In fact, it was that good.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, when they having problems, of course, you know, the Genesis was doing good here. The Genesis was doing good here in America. The Master System was doing good in. Man, I can't shake these dudes. The Master System was doing good in South America. Can I reload and move out the way? Thank you.
Yeah, but
my goodness.
Alright.
So that was another thing, because one company was working on one part, the other one was working on something else. And that's just pretty much just tell them, hey, even though they tried their lag, but the thing is, I have to say, you have to appreciate what Sega did, even though they had their misconcepts and misconducts with that company. Believe it or not, a couple of systems were actually ahead of their time.
Right.
Because nobody, even though it was thought of, Sega was the one, to be honest with you, had came out with online stuff where you can try the demos and stuff for free and see if it's good. They had catalogs of this, and they had Sega Ages.
Right.
They were heading in the right direction, but the thing is, there were no internet back in the 90s.
Right.
Or the early 90s per se.
Yeah.
You know?
And a little too ahead of the game sometimes, where some
Yeah.
just can't afford it.
Yeah, because the modem was actually connected to the systems itself.
Yep.
Talking about the Genesis and the Saturn.
Yeah.
Well, the Genesis, the Saturn, and the Dreamcast.
Wi-Fi wasn't even really a thing, so good luck with internet.
And the internet was just slowly coming into play when
Whatnot.
yeah, dial-up was the thing.
Modems.
You know, the mid 90s.
Yep.
Dial-up in the mid 90s. You know,
Yeah.
what is it? Is it DRL?
DRM is just like the anti-tamper software
Yeah.
nowadays.
So DRL, it was kind of like the advance of dial-up.
DSL?
DSL, not DR. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Thank you. DSL was
back
like
in the day,
DSL was like the advanced version of dial-up.
Yeah.
Of course, DSL ain't about jack now
Yeah, still-
because it's all about fiber optics,
Of course, fiber.
gas passer.
Backing up.
100 meters. Dropping a pin. North. Close.
DSL. That's what I meant to say. DSL was a thing back then.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the
It
best we
was-
had back then.
yeah, it was the slight advantage of dial-up.
We had to like run that through our cables and like, what was
Yeah.
it, TV cable and stuff like that. So
You know, pretty much when you have dial-up, you have to wait till nighttime to get on,
right,
because the simple fact is, you know, nobody's gonna hardly call at nighttime
right,
because you got your mom. You know, you have your mom calling up, you know, your girlfriend, her girlfriends, and her sister-in-laws and stuff like that.
yep, using up all the dial-up internet.
Yeah, and she gets on to you. Oh, I'm trying to use the phone. You trying to get on the internet?
Right.
So the best time was at nighttime,
Yep.
even though it took ages.
Mm-hmm.
It took ages to load up one website.
Trying to get on my homework folder sites and stuff.
Yeah, and cheat codes. Cheat codes were kind of a new thing thanks to Game Genie and Game Shark.
Yes, Cheat CC, my beloved.
And see, with internet, you can go on there and kind of find cheat codes for like Mortal Kombat to try to do a specific fatality that you're trying to do,
Yup.
or whatever it was.
Just to find that one
So-
little tactic that you wanted.
You know. So when it comes to that, of course, you know, internet. Of course, there was no. Of course, you know, we don't know. Of course, our cheat code now is YouTube.
Of course. Or just literally
We can go on there.
Google search. You'll get at least one article. Like IGN.
Yeah. So if you want to, like for example, if you want to beat up a Bow Titan, just get on YouTube and type out how to beat a Bow Titan. You can get the answer right there.
Easy way to unalive Bile Titan. Here's how you do it.
Yeah. And then, of course, you know, back then, when it comes to saving games, you got code. You know, you got the Konami codes and the shapes, the numbers, and the letters and stuff like that. You have to write down to remember.
Right. And then Fextra Life nowadays instead of Cheat CC.
Yep. Now we got built-in memory. Our memory card was pen and paper and quarters. Pen and paper and quarters.
Right.
You know, nowadays, of course, you got gas passes, right? gas pass. Gotta
Need
run.
Supply, like right now. Ouch.
Can I reload?
Yeah, this might be bad for me. Oh my goodness. Bile Titan and everything.
So yeah, okay. You wanna come and surprise me, huh? I just hate the simple fact that
The brew. I got a 500
I just
kilogram
hate-
at least.
I threw you. Whoa! I didn't mean to throw you over there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Sega did this to themselves
Yeah.
by not putting in the time and patience. Of course, you know they're trying to rush things, and that's what happened to them.
Right. Sega with all the bad decisions.
Of course, they try to outbeat Sony, trying to get there. Even though Nintendo did decent with the 64, they did pretty good with the 64. You know, our all-time favorite, besides Mario Kart and Zelda and Mario 64. Woo!
I think their biggest
GoldenEye.
disappointment to me is still going to be Sonic 06, but that's just me personally. But Sega Dreamcast was definitely a missed opportunity, as well as the Saturn, etc.
Yeah. Cause see, the thing is, they saw what they did wrong. They know what they did wrong,
Right.
and that's why these third party whatchamacallits kind of bagged out, and they kind of bagged out with Nintendo too when the 64 came out.
Right.
Woo, better. Dang.
Yeah, there goes everything.
I couldn't get no shield out. It's okay. But yeah, going back to that, you have what else? Like I said, poor sales. I know they tried
A lot
to
of games or consoles.
Yeah.
Shenmue 3
see-
being one of the more recent fuck-ups.
Yeah. Cause see, the thing is, they all, instead of sticking to one system, they all want to do something different.
I really hope they don't drop the ball with Virtua Fighter 6. 'Cause even 5 didn't do too well.
I say this, I hope they don't drop the ball with Virtua Fighter 6, Shinobi.
Right,
I hope they don't drop the ball with Streets of Rage 5
right.
or Golden Axe.
Or the new Crazy Taxi.
Yeah. They don't drop the ball with Crazy Taxi. They don't. I hope they don't do that. Yeah.
Was also in that trailer. Sonic Boom. What's up, Nova?
Cause Sonic E, man, he been through hell. It's just like all these bugs trying to get after one hell dive. Sonic been through so much.
Very rough road for the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Sonic 2006. Sonic Extreme.
Right.
Still online.
Get that Ridge Racer.
Right.
Nice. 40 super rares, good stuff.
They still right there on the porch. Them. Kiki now. They still on the porch. But yeah, Sonic. Let me see. Sonic 2000. Are you done with the game?
We got one more in the operation we can do. It's a short one, 20 minutes.
Let me see. Sonic 2006.
Yeah, I think
Sonic Forces
06 era, when it came to the Wii and the DS, was probably its roughest era, I'd say. So you had Sonic and the Black Knight, that one was weird. Sonic
Black Knight, yes.
That was weird. Sonic Brotherhood for the DS, that was very weird because it was.
I forgot about Brotherhood.
Yep. That story made no freaking sense, and it got sued on top of that for use of an original character, apparently, which was Shade. Shade the Hedgehog.
Huh? It's 3 of them. It's her and there's 2 girls. And they look like they're arguing about something.
Whoa. What's going on over there?
I'm sorry.
The randos, or?
If the Terminates had stayed on element 7.
I don't know. This, I didn't mean to, I forgot to read my whatchamacallit.
Oh. Some IRL.
Sonic Forces, Sonic 1, Sonic Forces, Sonic 1,
Yeah.
Sonic 1 on the, what's that? One of the Game Boys. Sonic Boom.
God. That was terrible.
Yeah.
Could have been
some can throw through. I don't care. They can talk about 3D Blast. I actually enjoy 3D Blast.
Yeah, 3D Blast is fine. It was a bit weird
to me,
at the time, but they're being.
I enjoy 3D Blast.
Yeah, they're being innovative. So
even if it is isometric,
right.
I think it was still good.
At least it performed fine.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Which version do I prefer? Music wise, okay. Graphic wise, Saturn. Music wise, Genesis. Because to me, the Genesis version is a little more recognizable than the Saturn.
Yeah.
Now there's some music that I do like.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There's some music that I do like from the Saturn, such as Gene Gadget Act 1.
Yeah, Gene Gadget's
Rusty Ruin Act 1. Not 2, Act 1.
Yeah.
And
the chorus.
Yeah. It's so relaxing. To be honest with you.
Let's use for this one. Gas Passer again. I'll use Railgun Strike and Emancipator.
Use this. Oh yeah, I forgot about Orbital Laser. So I'm use that and Orbital Laser. I think I am sick.
Nice.
Let me see. But yeah, just wish they would have agreed on some things. But Sega, the thing is, they were arguing amongst themselves, and then on top of that,
Sonic Labyrinth, you're right, Baka.
Yeah, Sonic Labyrinth. That was a seizure.
Can only imagine.
Every time he would collect the invisible, the invisible thing from that game, the background would start flashing.
Right.
I hate that.
Yeah, I can only imagine if the one on Sega Saturn would have released too, the one that got canceled.
Right.
That would have gave me vertigo.
Yeah.
So many Sonic games. I think they made one for DOS too, funny enough. Just like Mega Man DOS.
To me, the Blue Blur. Yeah. The Blue Blur need his rest. Because the Blue Blur. Yeah.
I guess I see what you mean with that one.
Yeah.
Too many games for him. Oh shit.
Hold on a second.
Alright. Emancipator. SOS. RPG, just in case. Prepare your defenses. Pretty sure it's about to happen. So we actually have to defend this position. Resupply just in case. Throw it over there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a little brouhaha. It's a little brouhaha going around in my area.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Marking location. Cancel that.
But my favorite Sonic Generation music, not Sonic Generation. Oh my goodness! Wow, Sonic Generation! Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Sonic 3D Blast music from the Genesis game.
Right.
Rusty Ruin Act 1.
I need to move this exosuit.
My favorite one. Oh, somebody's trying to hit me.
Shit.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk.
Right. I'm all about that electronic feel, so Ridge Racer music be hitting.
Right?
Sonic Rally, Sonic Drift, and all those racing games and stuff.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
How do you feel about the new Sonic Team Sonic racing game?
Yeah, it's alright. It's another racing game, I guess. It's not gonna beat Sega All-Stars Transform, but it's something.
Well, you know what? They kind of semi-added that feature in there.
Right, a little bit of Transform stuff. It just doesn't have as
Yeah.
much, representation for all of Sega and stuff. Since it's purely a Sonic game, so,
Yeah.
it just feels like a filler game, just something for them to make money and have fun.
I mean, well, to be honest with you, it looks a little better
Yeah,
compared to Team Sonic Racing.
it just feels like it was unnecessary, is all I'm trying to say. Like, we could have had Sonic R2 instead, but they decided to do another Sonic racing game with cars, even though Sonic really doesn't need a car.
Nah, he really don't.
Yeah, he could literally just run, so...
Yeah. I mean, what? I mean, think about it.
Literally,
Mario
the
and Sonic. Why you?
The fans have been doing
Yeah.
Sonic R, like, games for years now. And they're really
Ouch.
good. Sonic Battle R is still one of my favorites.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Mario and Sonic, basically, in the during the Olympics, he's just jogging.
Right.
in his eye, he's basically jogging. He can easily beat every character, well, besides Shadow, because of course him and Shadow can run, him and Silver can run.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
Literally, there's no reason why Eggman or Mario should be outrunning Sonic ever.
Right.
With the exception of Sonic 1, because Eggman runs really fast in that one just to get away from Sonic so he can get into his machine.
Sonic 1 and 2.
That's the only exception. Other than that, actual races, no. Not at all.
No. Because, I mean, Sonic can pretty much... Sonic can pretty much beat pretty much every Mario character.
Right.
That's in there.
The freaking because games, like, that's just silly.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Just look at just imagine Luigi's trying to go after Mario. I'm going to get you, Sonic.
Yeah, right.
You know daggone well you can't run, Mr. Mr. Lanky Man in green, sir. I'm sorry.
Leave that to the mods for Sonic Generations.
Yeah.
If you want a Sonic fighting game, just, you know, make another Sonic the Fighters.
Well, yeah.
It's like
They
the
actually-
Kumite
this-
game, it's so dumbed down and dry.
Yeah,
Could have been something good, but no.
exactly.
It's for the Olympics, which is why they stopped making those games. Ow.
Yeah, Sonic and Mario at the Olympics.
Just wasn't successful enough. Oh my goodness, I'm in the middle of a napalm strike. I guess. Oh, there goes my turret.
All these stalkers want to come and mess with me. Oh shoot! 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 Oh shoot!
So, might need to get to
Ouch.
high ground.
I need to run. That's what I need to do, even though they can still get me.
Yep, run and get to high ground.
But yeah, pretty much Sonic can just run all over any Mario character.
Right.
And when it comes to Sonic characters, of course, you know the ones who can keep up: Silver, and Shadow, and Nux when he wants to run,
Yeah.
and Tails when he wants to spin his tail.
Yeah. So pretty much all of them.
Yeah. Even Amy can chase. I mean, think about it.
Very fast.
She won her love.
Yeah, she's fueled by
She won her
love.
She won her blue boo.
Mhm.
That's what she wants. She wants her blue boo.
Right.
And so you can't run away from love. Well, in Sonic case, you know,
Yeah.
he wants to, but he can't.
There's a lot of underrepresented ones too that they had, you know, introduced
Yeah.
from Sonic writers and stuff like that. I think they were cooking with that a little bit.
Yeah.
So many Sonic
You know, that
characters in the universe now, especially the Archie universe. Like, sleeping on all those Freedom Fighters.
Sorry, Sally, but you haven't made it. And oh,
Sally
that's another.
is so good.
To me, who they need to
Sonic
have. Supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in the Archie universe, yes, definitely.
To be honest, the one I would like for them to have in the main Sonic world, which I think she's overlooked. She's just in one series. Styx the Badger. She is a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
She is a whole lot of fun. She likes to be feisty when she wants to.
Which I think she's kind of like a redesign of Marine from the Sonic Rush adventure game.
Something like that.
Yeah, she's very similar, so.
Yeah. You know, she has her ADHD moments too.
She's like Marine if she went loco in the Coco.
Yeah. So if they add Styx, that would have made my day if they add Styx into the main Sonic. She's just only in. Unfortunately, she's just only in the Boom series.
Right. It's kind of like Tails' new girlfriend Zoe.
Yeah.
Just so many random characters.
One-time thing, and it just made her stand out just for a few whatchamacallits, and then they had to kill her.
Yep, for Peru. Rest in peace, Cosmo, too.
Yeah.
Tails stay be getting all the PTSD. It's a shame because I really like the
skin the bad end of the stick.
And the Robotnik
Ouch.
era, where he was, you know, mobilizing all of Mobius, you know, roboticizing everybody. I thought that story was, you know, crazy good.
I agree.
Good old Sonic Underground series. Shit was like horrifying but amazing and fun.
Oh, he almost hit me.
Right?
Yeah.
Sonic ain't gotta be kid friendly, as long as the story is good.
Right. I'm waiting.
Right? Being roboticized in that era is like a fate worse than death, because now you're also taking orders from Robotnik to do your bidding against your will. So
I know, right?
yeah, it's pretty fucked
That
up.
was to be honest with you. That was one thing I miss about Sonic.
Yeah,
Even though it wasn't too serious,
right.
Sonic used to usually disguise himself.
Well, he was supposed to be like, you know, the savior, and he's trying to lift your spirits as well.
Yeah.
The laid back.
Oh, gas pass. I forgot about that.
He's also very serious when he needs to be.
Exactly.
Which they haven't totally changed about him, even to nowadays, but it's a different vibe back then.
I agree.
Oh, you got
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my own.
You got the one with no ammo in it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move out the way.
See,
It was pretty destructive.
wait. 10 minutes remaining.
I can't wait to upgrade. I've just got one more level to upgrade, and I haven't.
Wait. Let's go ahead and destroy that real quick. There you go.
I'm waiting.
Signature 90s Sonic.
Yep, the one that disguises himself.
Jaleel White.
Yes, sir.
Good times.
I love that Sonic. The New Adventures of Sonic.
Right?
And the soundtrack.
Yep. I think that'll be my canon Sonic.
Yeah. Ouch.
They're literally throwing the
Like my man
soundtrack.
Uh-huh.
I think they call that, what is it, something of the Lion. Den of the Lion or something, I think that song's called.
Yeah.
Calling down fortifications.
Fits so well. And yeah, Sonic Says,
Oh yeah.
giving you good
That's
advice.
no good.
Yep, that's no good. It's nothing's bad for you, Tails. Come on now.
What the hell was that?
Freaking Vile Titan over here.
Oh great.
Just eating all my auto cannons.
And you have
Oh, Mr. Charger's over here too.
Kraken.
Go ahead and get that bitch. There we go. Back.
That's one thing about Heccdivers that they don't have. Parachute.
They do have jetpacks though. You have to get those.
Yep.
Typically you don't need them, but sometimes.
I'm waiting.
Let's get these badniks. Ooh, that is a big chungus.
Oh, hello.
Heavily armored mofo. Kraken.
Yeah, I'm trying to move out the way.
Get him as fast as possible. Go. It's very dead now. Bug breach.
Battle Titan behind us.
Oh boy. Oh, there goes my shit.
Ah! Get down.
Running.
Move out the way, sir.
There we go. Shit, is there any resupply? Can't even see it. Ow. Oh, there goes everything. Wow, this survived.
I love how everybody tried to make it like Sega was trying to come back into the console market. Nice try, everybody. Dreamcast 2, you know?
One can hope, I suppose, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Nah.
Nice. What's up?
After what they've done,
Another wild time.
I don't think there's not quite a sign. Ooh, it's right after me. Oh, that daggone razor sharp car wants to come and get it, try to get me to run from the bow titan. Good move.
Hey, oh my goodness, these things are just flying everywhere. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna compete with Switch 2, unfortunately.
Oh, whatchamacallit's here. The shuttle's here.
Oh boy, someone's stuck over here. Well, Wild Titan spawning here is a sign. Oh god, you're all over there. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The only console that they made which really wasn't what they made, it's somebody else that made it.
Oh, GG's.
Which is what's that game? I mean the Genesis plug and play. It's supposed to be the Genesis Classic.
The plug and play.
The mini. Oh, somebody said you did that.
Right.
You left him.
I didn't even see where the ship was. I was like, well, I'm not making it.
I didn't see it either until somebody actually brought me back.
Right. Ripperoo. Still 3 stars though. GG. Yeah. There's a lot of hits and a lot of misses with Sega. I definitely wasn't getting no Jaguar or 32X or anything like that, so...
The 32X, that's what I was just about to come across.
Right? Like, the only thing I wanted was the Dreamcast and the Genesis. That's it.
Yeah.
All 3 no mission deaths. Let's go! Yeah, technically. Oh. GG's. Need that trophy. Okay. Nice. Good shit. No one dies. I got left behind, so I technically got oofed, I guess, but I guess the game doesn't see it that way, maybe? Hand cards. Backpack stratagem cooldown.
Can I spell?
Health of Centuries, maybe? I could go for that. Ammo of Centuries. Very tempting. Sweet. I'll just get Century health then. Nice. Good shit. That, I guess. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Nice. Good stuff.
Keeping things running around here is easy. But if that's how I can best serve Liberty, I'll do it gladly.
Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Well, I guess with that, GG's for now.
System test.
Yeah, GG's for now.
Yep. It's getting quite late. And I should take a break, probably stretch.
And yeah.
It's been
I think I had enough. My brain has had enough.
Oh yeah.
We had a good debate about this, and then brouhaha is going around me personally.
Right.
My brain can't take it. My brain can't take everything.
Yeah, me and Russ Lone Star.
I'm ready. I'm ready to relax.
Right. Get your Russ Lone Star.
All right then.
Yep.
GG's, man. Take care.
See you later.
GG's.
Yeah. All right. Well then. What to do now is the question. Sweaty as heck, I guess. Nice, but oof, I guess. Scatters is sweating his ass off over in Sarawaki and Mayonesa land. So, hope he has fun with that. Whew, I definitely need some sort of stretch. I am in pain. That was my knee. Man, I gotta take the trash out and do laundry and stuff eventually. Eventually I'm gonna have to hit up the DMV like this weekend, or this week I mean, or next week. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, good times, good times. Good old Heccdivers. I don't want to play Dark Souls without scatters either, I know he'll get upset, so... Could play HollowKnight, could do a bunch of things, who knows. Could just take a break for now. Work on my commission. Random art, or just play another random game. Scatters is enjoying fresh air, maybe I should do the same so I'm not just stuck inside. Donut, I guess. Got a little bit of freezing there, damn, it's already been 5 hours on stream, that's crazy. HollowKnight would definitely be like an all-night thing too. Washing machine. Oh yeah, Scatter's washing machine broke, unfortunately. Medicine, of course, for his body, as usual. Yeah, Fatal Fury was fun at least. Good old City of the Wolves. Heccdivers as always. So many games that I could play. Don't want to play no Repo without Jade at least. And Marvel Rivals is still there, which I could fire up, but now that Dog Pound was way ahead of me and he's kind of back on the speedrun grind, there's not really a reason to play it as much. Can't cross-play ranked either, so there's that. Spyro, also a thing, fun times. So yeah, may just take a break for now, don't know yet. I hope if I do walk around I don't get too much pain, I guess. Been enjoying my Zenless and Wuthering Waves off stream, so there's that at least. Could just ramble and yap for the rest of the stream, who knows. Yeah, guess a good time to like take a break, I guess. It's been good weekend of relaxing so far, at least. Man, I still got the Rockstar Games launcher on here. Even though I don't even play any of the Rockstar games really anymore, especially because the company. I don't know if I'm even gonna play GTA 4. Like, at all. The social club and the launcher? Eh. Don't need them, I think. It's not like it takes much space. Yeah. So I guess we'll, yeah, I just leave for now. Just walk around a bit, I don't know. Stretch-a-roo. Do some other things. See you later, Chris and everybody. GG's. And see you when I see you, I guess. Peace out. See ya.